Hello, my friends. Welcome to my lab where I'll be working on my next release. You're going to see how I do things from start almost to finish. Now, I say almost to finish because there's a lot that goes on once the creativity in Suno is concluded. There's a lot that happens in the DAW. My attempt today is to craft 1 full hour of rhythmic, compelling, and exciting Afrobeat music. For those of you who are fans of Afrobeat, you know it has transitioned from what it was in the late 60s and 70s into a more commercial, polished sound. And there's so many Afrobeat artists that exist, and my aim today is to bring my own flair and flavor, not to sound like everything else that's out there, but for it to have common ground with some of the beats you hear today. I have no idea what Suno is going to do, so everything is still contingent on what Suno does and what I, as the curator, is going to do. Now, coming in here, let me just take you straight into my lab. This is my lab. This is the new studio, right? This is the new normal. Unlike years ago when you would have to go into a studio and pay hefty fees, you don't have to do that anymore. All you do is come into Suno, but you gotta have some ideas ready, right? Other times you may not want to have ideas. Other times you might just say, let me just go in and throw some paint on the wall and see what comes of it. And I love those because it just helps me be extremely experimental. But to get the best bang for your buck today, I've come with a few ideas. So let me show you the ideas I've got. So I've got this first one that is an idea from my keyboard, just jamming on my keyboard and thinking of what to do. So I have this one. And I just call that Keyboard Afrobeat 2. Then I have this one, which is more like a vocal. It's a sketch, very raw.
Now my time is.
Very raw and spoken in a pidgin dialect, if you know what pidgin English is. So it's very raw, rough and ready. So I have that as well. This one. Okay. So I'm going to cook that one as well. And then I also have this. Now, what I realized as I was cooking for today, pre-cooking, I realized that Suno is beginning to reject audio that is beyond a minute, much to my dismay. I wasn't very happy about that, but it is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to roll with it. So I cut all of these down to a minute. Then I have this one. So this is getting a little bit more into the jazz, African jazz territory, but I couldn't help but put it in there because I want to mix it up like a gumbo and see what Suno does with that one. And then I have this one, which is another spoken sketch that I created coming in. So you'll hear that when it gets into the mix. And then this one, another.
Now enjoyment.
So a rather interesting potpourri of sounds. Hi, Phoenix Benjamin, how you doing? My debate buddy. Hopefully we won't have any debates today. Good to see you. So this Afrobeat gumbo, what I'm trying to do is to get it to be a full 1 hour. And what I'm going to do when all is said and done is take everything we get, put it into the DAW, put it on the timeline, play some keys, right? I've got my piano here. I'm also going to be going in between my piano and Suno, and I'm going to be adding some secret seasoning just to get something unique and original. Okay? Are you ready? Okay, seems like you are. So let's jump straight into the very first thing realm. So I've got everything from Afrobeat, neo soul, reggae, and I've also got the ability. I'm sorry if it's getting cut off. I think my internet went down for a bit. Okay, so I also have some vocal builders which I will be using here. Okay, so you'll see me go back and forth. So let's jump straight into the Afrobeat builder. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna choose a template, and I'm gonna go with modern Afrobeat because I just feel like doing that. This is the new way of creating for me. I don't just create the way I used to. I build tools and I use them. So these are the tools I've built. I can select everything from drum kicks, percussion. Nice to have some bongos. Hand claps always good. And what else? Horns. Definitely want some sax in there. Trumpet. Afrobeat horn lines will be nice. Some electric bass. I'm going with electric. A little bit of synth if needed. Keys. Let's go more with a Hammond. And a little bit of kalimba wouldn't be bad. Some guitar chops. As far as the vocals, yeah, that's cool. The FX. I don't want too much compression or ping pong. I'm not really big on those. Maybe more like tape warmth will be good. The vibe and the energy, give me some Lagos Street energy. That's okay. Party atmosphere, that's cool. All right, so that's my prompt, okay? I'm gonna copy this. So this is gonna be step one, okay? It's a rather intricate workflow this time, my friends, because I really wanna push all I'm doing to the next level. How you doing, the Jukebox Hour? Good to see you on here. All right, so which one will I use? I won't use any of these, actually. I will, first of all, put my style prompt in here. That's step one. And step two, I'm going to show you in my toolbox here, I have something for my vocals. So my Afro vocal prompter, I'm just going to click on that. And I have a number of options. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. So I've got themes from victory, power, happiness, love, romance, hustle or money, wisdom, so many things. And I could just hit randomize. I could get my tool to randomize all of these ideas, and boom, it's given me a fully done song. Isn't that crazy? Based on victory, power, that kind of idea. And because I'm such an experimental musician, I'm just gonna grab everything here. I'm gonna copy my prompt as is, right? After just checking out the Pidgin dialect. Okay. Okay. I just wonder if Suno is going to be able to pronounce all of this, but Suno is doing quite well with its dialects. Even, you know, with Asian music, it's doing quite well. So this should be quite interesting to see what it does. Okay, so we're going to put the lyrics in here like that. Okay. Now, the final step, which always makes it interesting, is to create some audio to back up what you're putting in there so you don't just leave Suno free falling. So let's check, make sure, okay, seems to be okay. So let's start over, and I'm just going to play a melody. All right, so that's the melody. I'm going to play a melody. Let's go. Simple, basic melodic riff. And it's going to upload. and I'm going to use that to compound my idea. Suno's going to take it and do what it normally does. All right, so let's keep current lyrics. Okay, so we've got lyrics, we got the style, and I'm just going to call this Enjoyment Afro. And in the advanced, going to crank this up to about a 60. But really what I want more of is the style. I want the style to be quite dominant. I'm not going to chance any weirdness today in the interest of time. And I'm just going to hit create. Okay. So this is going to be our first track. It's going to be interesting. I might actually have incorrectly copied the prompt. Let's go back because I might have made a mistake. Yes, let's see. I'm not sure which one I used. Okay. Did I hit the right button? Okay. I think it did get the right prompt, so this should be interesting to listen to, despite the conflicting commands of Amapiano and Afrobeat. But nonetheless, let's check it out. So in the interest of time, I'm just going to be hammering them one by one. So this is going to be called number 1. My main aim is to get people to move their body. That's really what I'm after. You know, I'm not after for all the pretty, I'm not after for all the pretty frilly. No, not today. Not today. Today is, you better move that body of yours. That's really what this is about. All right, let's check the second one. All right. Okay. I can work with those. Let me go midway into the song and see what else Suno has done. Okay. I can work with that. When I put it in the DAW, I'm just going to fix it. Okay, so that is part 1. Part 2. Let's go all the way down here and see this one. This was a bit of a funny one I did before I got into the recording. Let's see. If you like. All right, so I've got an idea of what this is. So we're just going to do a remix and a cover. Let's overwrite so that we'll let Suno decode the lyrics. And this is where I get to use a little bit of my original stuff without Suno's influence and then Suno. So this just means it's enjoyment. If you like, get upset. We're gonna we're gonna have a good time. If you want, you can frown your face and get mad, but I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have a blast. That's really what this is. So over here in the style of Fela, for those of you who know Fela's music, we got a big old baritone sax intro. Okay, so we got a baritone sax intro. Then after the chorus, we're gonna put an interlude. An interlude or instrumental. This is how you tell Suno what you want. You got to tell Suno what you want and where. Yeah. All right. Thank you, old stank. No, good to know that you're able to hear me loud and clear. Good. Yeah. Ah, okay. I hope the weather has gotten sensible for you guys. I know it didn't really hit Jacksonville, but in the Gulf Coast, I think you guys were battling with some bad weather. A mass download. So this version of Suno that I'm using today, this is my second, I should say my partner Suno account, because I have a different account which is so full at the moment, it is disturbing. I have too much stuff in Suno. So this is a break from my very cluttered account. I have thousands of songs, which is good. I just need to hear myself think properly today. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got a very good lyric assortment. And the next thing I'm going to do here is let's see. For the style, let me go back into my tool over here. And let's go back. Let's go from scratch. Let's do Afro Groove Kick. I gotta somewhat correct these. A shakera would be nice. Tom fills, hand claps for sure. It's like I want all of them. I love horns. I love horns so much. Let's get some syncopated brass. Let's get some call and response. Give me, I don't want to do too much electric bass. Oh yeah, give me something funky. Keys, Rhodes. You never go wrong with Rhodes. I don't want to overdo the Hammond since I chose a Hammond last time. Maybe some guitar licks, vocals, definitely some harmonies, some chants, some of that good stuff, definitely pigeon, call and response. And let's just go with a nice warm feel, the vibe, dance floor groove. Okay, let's try Afrobeat classic vibe. All right, good. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to have to go back and reprogram this tool, and I'm going to give it some better commands of how to craft those square bracket prompts. I can see some possible improvement. I'm just going to say modern Lagos Afrobeat. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna try and tidy this up because I don't want it to be too house, you know what I mean? West African. So for those folks who didn't know, the music that I enjoy playing the most is any music of the world. Whether it's, from India, I love the tabla, whether it's from other parts of the globe where you play a kalimba, or West African music. In fact, my first instrument that I got, my first real professional instrument, was a talking drum. So I love the music of the world. Jazz is up there as well, but I love the music of the world. Okay, so we've got some good audio here with some spoken word and some funny singing and some good word. Okay, so this enjoys Lagos Afro 2. Yeah, so for those of you that have never seen an album being built from scratch, well, you're about to witness it. You're seeing it, because everything that I get from here, by the end of the session, I'm going to have enough tracks to take into my DAW, and I'm going to put them on a timeline. So I've already done this for the Amapiano style, and if you look on Spotify and iTunes, you'll find Amapiano Boss. This is going to be Afrobeat Boss, and it's just good old dance and enjoy yourself kind of music. All right, let's check it out. Still cooking? All right, let's see.
If you like Bevook, your enjoyment. If you like, make you the flowers. I go enjoy myself. I go enjoy myself. Your enjoyment. Waiting you go, waiting you say. Enjoyment. Whoa.
This is wicked. Cajun drum box? Probably should. That's true. All right, I like what I'm hearing. That's a pretty sick jam. And just to give you context, I did the vocal to prompt Suno on what to do. So the intonation and what it's doing is really based on the prompt. So let me see if I can find where I started singing it.
Like the vex. Now enjoyment.
So that is what I fed Suno. So when you hear Suno singing, it is following a very regimented prompt in the audio realm. That's why it's given such clarity. Otherwise, I would struggle to get Suno to pronounce the words, using the pidgin style. Okay, let's check out this other one. That's it. Right on point. Yeah.
My enjoyment.
Yeah.
if you like the flex. Now enjoyment. If you like, make you the flower face. I go enjoy myself. Oh, I go enjoy myself. Oh, oh, now enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. Now enjoyment. Woo! My enjoyment.
I'm gonna end up adding piano and stuff.
If you like the best. My enjoyment. If you like, make you the frown face. I go enjoy myself. Oh, I go enjoy myself. Oh, my enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. My enjoyment. Woo!
You see, it's always a good sign when you're digging it so much, you don't want it to stop. I'm digging it so much, I don't want it to stop. That's exactly how the music needs to be cooked. If you're not enjoying it, if you're not feeling it, just go home. Just forget it. All right, so that's really, really awesome. I'm happy with that result. All right, now this one, not sure what I have here. Let me try to remember what's here.
I Sabio. Yes, sir.
All right, so extremely down-to-earth grassroots language. It's kind of hard for people to understand, but they'll enjoy the vibe. So it's really more about the vibe. So this just means I know. That's really what this means. I sabi means I know. And it's kind of like I understand, or I know something you don't, right? Or I comprehend. That's really what it means. So we're going to hit remix and we're going to do a cover. I'm going to overwrite these lyrics. And this is how I approach my creativity in Suno. I try never to ever come to Suno empty-handed. Even if I'm coming without something prepared, I'm coming with an idea up here that I'm going to dump. You see, I get a lot of people say, Phil, you're doing it wrong. You should come with all the songs already written. And while there's some value in that, like these, I actually created these last night for this session. But there are times you could just come in and, just free form. It's like the way Miles Davis would work. He wouldn't tell his band what they were going to play. He'll just tell them, all right, we're recording on Saturday, show up. And you'd have to show up. I've heard these stories from Ron Carter, Herbie Hancock. They just show up and they got to go. They got to just bring it. And that's how I see coming to Suno. So I try not to be too Puritan with my creativity, because someone could say, you got to get everything picture perfect. And then you miss out on the spontaneity of going into Suno without anything in hand, but with a willing heart and an attentive ear, ready to just do what you need to do. And that's pretty much how I've approached it today. I've brought some stuff, but I haven't calculated every single move. All right. So I want to give a shout out to Suno, because Suno is becoming crazy. I mean, Suno listened to what I said, and it knows the Pidgin dialects. That's ridiculous. It knows the Pidgin dialect. And then even the comments. So this if you've not been out to those parts, you don't really know what this means. This is like a very pregnant, deep, aha, yes, And it's crazy that Suno is able to decode everything I'm saying. Everything I'm saying in the Pidgin dialect, it's getting it. It's sick. It's ridiculous. I'm really excited. It just shows me that, you know, as far as being a global tool, yeah. I don't know any other tool that does it like Suno. And we got great things coming down the pike. Tomorrow, you're going to see some additional stuff hidden in Suno. We've got the chat functionality that's coming. That's going to be pretty ill. All right. So with that said, we're going to cook this a little bit more. I'm going to go back into my Afro Delights OS. We're going to go back and we are going to do, let's see, let's go to the templates. So something from like a fella-ish idea. Let's do that. Let's not do the 808. Percussion, some wood blocks will be nice. Let's try the Cabasas you requested jukebox. Let's see what that can do. I'm very open to experiments. Okay, electric bass slap, that's good. Yeah, old Stankno was right. Let's put in some Hammond. You never go wrong with Hammond. Let me take off the EP. What else? Some marimba wouldn't be bad. Vocals. Okay, let's try some of that. And I'm being very careful with the processing I put in because processing can just ruin it. I always like staying in that tape warmth zone, except I have more control in my DAW, then I do that. Okay, Lagos Energy is fine. I think we got it. And we are going to go into Suno. And I hope everyone's taking note because they're different elements. So there's the element of what you're bringing into Suno, the vocal. So this recording has the vocal and the melody. The lyrics have that component. And then the rhythm and everything else is from my Afro Delights OS. Just going to put that in there. We're going to correct it. I'm going to say classic Lagos Afrobeat. Okay, blending distinctive. Let's just say West African elements with, okay, I'm just fine-tuning my prompt so that I get what I'm looking for. Very important. Okay, I think we are almost there. We're going to use the same proportion for the style and the audio. And yeah, it's called Isabi. I know. All right. I know something you don't. All right, let's hit create. And what Suno normally does is it anchors off the key that your audio is in. So not sure what key this is in, but it's going to take the key and make it happen. All right, let's check it out.
Where do you they do? Where do you they hide? Where do you they do? Yeah. Where do you they hide?
Oh dear. Might have to help it with the vocals, but it's getting it.
Yeah, you they run.
Suno is sick, man. Suno needs help. This is a ridiculous, authentic Afrobeat groove. This is like 80s vibe. 80s vibe. It's really good. Really good. Let's check this one out.
What do you they do? What do you they hide? What do you they do? What do you they hide? It's a bio. It's a bio. Yes, sir. What do you they do? What do you they hide? What do you collect? Yeah, you they run. It's a bio.
All right, this is really, really good. I just need to cook it in a different way. So I neglected to put in my usual instrumental commands. So I normally put in, just to kind of warm it up, I normally put in an instrumental like that. Because, you know, I love my instruments. So I put in an instrumental there, put one in between, put one here, and pretty much take this because, you know, you got to help Suno. Sometimes Suno just doesn't want to cooperate with you in terms of the length. So I want a long jam that people can dance and, you know, move their bodies to. Percussion interlude. All right. So it wasn't bad. We're just gonna fine tune it a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, so this is gonna be version. I'll just say longer version. Okay, longer version. There we go. All right, and I'm actually tempted to do a few of these. I just don't want to get carried away with it because I could do five versions of this song. It's sounding really good. All right, let's go ahead. Let me not be Oliver Twist, too greedy. I'm not going to ask for more after this. Just this one, and then we'll be on our way. But those first two are killer. Nah, it's killer, man. See, this is what I don't get when people say, you're stealing. You're taking away music from the hungry. I'm one of the hungry. I'm one of the hungry. Are you kidding me? I brought my song to the table. I didn't ask Suno to write these lyrics. I wrote the lyrics. I gave it what I sang, and I gave it all these prompts, and you're trying to tell me that I'm lazy? There we go. Yeah. Woo!
Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you to do, waiting you to hide. I sabi yo.
Yeah.
I sabi yo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect, yeah, you the run. I sabi yo. I sabi yo. Brother, I sabi yo. Sister, I sabi yo. Sister, where you to go? Stop there. Where you to go? Stop there. Where you collect? I see. Where you to run?
Look, Suno, I don't know, I'm just lost for words. I am blown away by its accuracy, by the groove, the thickness of the groove. My goodness, it's ridiculous. You see how it obeyed what I told it in that prompt? Told it to give me that interlude in the beginning? That's it right there. Very compliant. Very compliant.
Waiting you they do. Waiting you they hide. Waiting you they do.
Come on now.
Waiting you they hide. I sabi you.
Woo!
I sabi you. Yes, sir.
Ridiculous groove, man.
Waiting you they do. Waiting you they hide. Waiting you collect. Yeah, you they run. I sabi you. I sabi you. Brother. I sabi you. Oh, sister. Where you they go? Stop there. Where you they go?
All right, this is ridiculous. I'm going to have fun with this in my DAW when I'm done with all of this. So we've done Enjoys, we've done Isabi, and then we're going to I'm going to skip that one. That's a real heavy jazz one. I'm going to come back to that one. Let's do the keyboard Afrobeat. So this is what it sounds like. And just in case you're wondering how I did that, all of that stuff was done on my DGX 670 keyboard. It's a very humble keyboard. It's not that expensive. You know, it's not like one of these higher end Korgs or anything like that. It's very inexpensive, but it gives me what I need to put these prompts into Suno. Okay. And that was the keyboard that I was showing you a few moments back. This one right here. This is the keyboard I used to do all that stuff. Okay, it's gone off again. It's a very modest $799 keyboard from Yamaha. And I have keyboards that are a lot more expensive, but what I like about this is I can just insert a USB stick and I can record all the stuff it does here and just upload it to Suno. So that's what I like about that keyboard. All right, so we are, let me see, any questions or comments? Let's see, did I miss anything? Old Stank Note said, I already picked up the guitar, was making, okay. Has a little bit of blues. Yeah, it's all on the pentatonic scale. Hey, Kunle, thank you. Kunle Tim 8464. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Kunle says, I hope Suno will eventually be able to pronounce. It actually can pronounce a little bit of Yoruba, and Igbo it can. So, like the other day, it was saying Kedu. It was saying, oh shoot, what's it? If you listen to my Amampiano album, I got it to do a little bit of Igbo on it. Hausa, I'm not sure. It does. I know. It kind of pronounces things. Thank you, Soul Awakening. I appreciate that. Oh, the stereo. Yeah. I'm telling you, Suno, I have nothing but love for Suno. And that is why I decided I would partner with Suno. I would partner with Suno because not only does it crack me up just being able to go in there and do a whole bunch of things that have been in my head for years, but it's also a very well-made tool. And I know this firsthand because I make tools myself, and I can only imagine the rigor that they went through to get it to this level of sophistication, this level of comprehension, for it to be able to hear what you're saying using a different dialect, different language, you know, and for it to be able to represent it really well. And we have a lot of brothers and sisters in Asia, different parts of Asia, that are using Suno and getting crazy results, like really, really good results. So shout out to our friends at Suno. Love you guys, love what you're doing. Keep doing the great work and keep making people happy, because this stuff, it's a trip. It's making me really, really excited. All right, so I'm going to take this and we are going to do a cover. We're going to overwrite the lyrics. There are no lyrics. It's an instrumental. Okay, and that's it. So there are no lyrics currently. But guess what I'm going to do? You're right. I'm going to go into my Afro Delights OS. Going to back up a little bit, and then I'm going to go into the Afro Vocal Prompter. And I handpicked all of these prompts. So I've got the ability to choose from a variety of themes. I can choose happiness or joy, love or romance, hustle or money, wisdom or caution. I can also choose the vocal texture, and I could also choose, watch this, my secret sauce. And in my secret sauce column over here, this field, I can choose to, oh, it's booting up again. It's reloading. Okay. So I can choose to write about something totally different. Doing a refresh. Okay. So let's go into the vocals again. I'm just going to put some secret sauce. Okay, so I'm going to give it the theme. So what does all this mean? Let's have a party, shake your body, dance, celebrate, eat well, like eat very well. But like in the pidgin dialect, when you hear well, it means like really stuff yourself like a pig. That's what it means. Make you chop well. That's what it means. Make you belly full. I mean, it means like just you're almost becoming a glutton. That's what that means. Okay. So we're going to hit auto build from secret sauce. And when you hit auto build from secret sauce, it's going to take the dialect and the understanding of what I'm asking it to do. And then it's going to give me a full song here on the right. So make we party, it go sweet. That means it's going to be fun. So we pretty much got a song here. I'm just going to save this prompt. So let me copy. Let me save this. I'm just going to call this chop well. Let me categorize it and just save. So these are all the prompts and songs that I've done before. Maybe in the future, maybe just maybe, I may release this to the general, maybe to studio level producers who want an operating system that can help amplify the music they build. But this is a tool I've designed for myself, and I'm having a blast with it. All right, so let's go into Suno. So the lyrics is the first part. Let's go in here and put in the lyrics. You can see making music with AI, it's not as easy as a lot of people think. A lot of people think, oh, you're just going to come in here, press a button, and off you go. Actually, no. Actually, what I'm doing is the beginning, because all this stuff is going to go into the DAW. It's going to get a layer of vocals to help Suno pronounce properly. So I'm going to end up singing on top of this. I'm going to end up playing on top of this. So Deezer, eat your heart out. Because Deezer be saying, it's AI. You got no clue the work that I do on some of these tracks. All right, so that's the song. And let's go back into my Afro OS. And let's do Afrobeat Builder. Where is it? I'm going to use a template this time. Let's go for modern Afrobeat. I want something modern. Let's go with the 808s. That's fine. I'm just going to make a few tweaks. Okay, let's just go with it. I mean, it's a pretty well thought out template, right? This template was very well thought out. You know, so I program my logic in here. Modern groove. Afro. Save that prompt. These are all the prompts that I've created over time. So let's copy that. And let's go into Suno. Let's get rid of that. And I'm just going to make my usual modification until I've reprogrammed my tool. I'm going to reprogram it so that it's less biased. It's kind of biased. So I have to keep telling it, not that, not that. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to, instead of classic Lagos Afrobeat, this is going to be a modern 2020s Afrobeat track. And I'm going to get rid of that because I want it to be a little bit more contemporary. Okay. I think we're ready for this one. Almost. But I'm not going to forget my signature, I guess. Let's do percussion, instrumental, percussion, drums. Okay, I'm gonna border more on these today, or in this particular song. So what I'm doing, you can see, I'm not just taking the prompt from my tool, even though I built a lot of logic, good logic into my tool, but every now and again, I go back and I retweak the prompts that my tool gives me just to make things fresh and dynamic. All right, the audio influence, because it's keyboard, it is already quite prominent in terms of notes and chords. So I don't want it to overwhelm the modern prompt. I'm trying to cook it in a modern way. Okay. All right, keyboard Afrobeat, here we come. Let's hit create. There's something I'm forgetting. Yes, Phil, you are forgetting that Suno may give you a lot shorter output. So let's double up on this. Because, you know, no matter what I do, it seems like Suno has a preconceived idea of how many minutes it's going to give you in the song sometimes. Let me make a little tweak here and there. Okay, I think this is going to be cool. Let's check it out. Here we go. Create, we ready? Yeah, all right, boom. So we have keyboard Afrobeat 2 and keyboard Afrobeat 1. Oops, come back. You're not supposed to do that. Come on. It's been a little bit weird. Come on now. I don't think he liked what I did for some reason. Let's give it a few seconds. All right, and while that's cooking, let's see if I missed anything. Did I miss anything? Okay. Hello, my friend. Tricky Fun? Mikis, okay, or Mike. Hi, Mike. Good to see you on here. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Old Stank Note. Thank you, thank you. All right, and you know, if anyone's got any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. I know I'm in creativity mode, but I'm also in chit chat mode as well. So you're not bothering me if you want to chat any questions, okay? I'm here to answer questions and to converse. All right. And just so you know, Phil C is my other channel. I find it hard to chat on my computer, so I just use my phone on my other channel instead. Really? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, Soul Awakening. So prompt as far as the duration you're looking for. That's interesting. Well, thank you for sharing that discovery. I will endeavor to do that next time. All right. So this cooked up to about 3 minutes. Let's see. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay.
Make we party, you go see. Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody they jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala, no gully. Ayo, we dey celebrate. Laughter and joy, no need to hesitate. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Make we party, no dull moment, yeah. Dance with me, make the vibes clear.
Sounding good.
Make we party, it goes sweet.
Make we party, it go sweet. Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody they jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala, no gully. Ayo, we dey celebrate. Laughter and joy, no need to hesitate. Bring shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby.
Make we party, no dull moment, yeah. Dance with me, make the vibes clear.
Make we party, it go sweet.
That was cool. Here's the next one.
Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop.
Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby.
So not bad at all. I'm going to take that and I'm going to cook it and add some additional ingredients and seasoning. Now, what I want to do next is going to be a lot of fun because back in 2021, I started working on an Afro-themed album and I got a bunch of tracks. I got like 5 or 6 tracks. And there's one track that I'm uploading right now. I'm hoping that it's going to let me do it. Hoping that it's not going to say, that's someone else's music, because it's my music. Although it's in distribution right now. So I don't know if it's going to like scan it and say, this is in distribution. I don't know. But I got this song that I am thinking of doing a mashup of, if it allows me to. And the song goes something like this. I'm just going to play it from here. Oh, matches existing work of art. See what I'm saying? I kind of had a feeling that Suno was not going to let me upload my own work. This is my own work, by the way. And I like the way Suno is trying to protect people from... So that's my song. It's called Shokoto Techno Dance. And it was published in 2021 or so. But this is it. I don't think it's going to let me. So I wanted to take a sample from that, but it's not going to let me. So that's the end of that. But for those of you who are new to Suno, it won't let you take existing works of art. Even if it's yours, if it's in distribution, you're going to have a tough time uploading it to Suno most times. So what I'm going to do next is just use something that we have here and keep the momentum going so I don't slow down. So we have Enjoys, we got keyboard Afrobeat. We're going to do, now my turn, that's the one we're going to do now. Let me try to recall what I did here. Okay, I've got an idea of what this is. So we're going to do, as usual, a cover. And this is kind of like a tongue-in-cheek way of saying, don't look at me, don't ask me for what I'm eating, you've got yours. Eat yours, or you've already finished what you were given, don't look at me because I ain't giving you mine. So it's like one of those funny songs that a sibling might say to their, a younger sibling. All right, so just to give you some more context of the song, why are you screaming? Why are you causing trouble? It's my turn. I'm shining like a star. Don't try to dim my light. I'm a star. It's my turn. It's not yours. So I guess you have to have lived some of this stuff to know the vibe. It's got a vibe, if you get what I mean. Okay, so as usual, we're going to do an interlude. Or do instrumental. And I just like, sometimes I want to give Suno a little bit of creativity to decide which instrument is going to go in there. Okay. Gonna take this, and I'm just gonna make a bridge over here. I'm gonna say modulate, and you see, writing with artificial intelligence, it requires a different skill set. You got to almost, as it were, see the entire picture on a timeline. You got to have a concept, you got to have an idea, and you got to see that timeline in your head as you keep doing what you're doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing here. All right, so we've got our lyrics. As far as the style, we're going to cook up another one, a modern zinger this time. something modern, maybe a little, I put a little bit of auto-tune. It's okay. Auto-tune is okay because that's the style. Okay, so Afrobeat, templates, so that's modern. Afrofusion, that would be interesting. Okay, let's try some Afrofusion. Percussion, okay. I don't want to intervene too much because I don't, you know, I want it to sound different. Okay. Okay. Let's do Street Celebration. And let's copy that. Let me save this. Let's go into Suno. And let's say 7-minute dance track. And we're gonna say okay. We're gonna say 2020s Afrobeat fusion vibe. Okay, so there's quite a lot of ingredients in this. I've got my original vocal I brought in. I've got the lyrics, which Suno has decoded, which I further supersized. I have a feeling it's still not enough. I get paranoid sometimes with Suno because after all that work, sometimes it decides to give you scraps. Drum and percussion interlude. All right. All right. Crank that up. Because the enunciation, it suffers when you don't give it clear enough. This, I'm going to crank this up into the 90s this time. There we go. All right, let's hit create. So far, so good. Version 5 has been behaving itself today. Someone will say, Phil, don't say that. You're going to jinx it. No, I'm not. All right, let's check it out. Yeah. Okay.
Now my time be this. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
I they shine like star. No feed in my lights. I they shine like star. No feed in my lights. I be star. I be star. Now my tongue no be on. Now my tongue no be on. Now my tongue no be on. Now my tongue no be on.
You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
You know get your own. Now my tongue no be on. Why you they holla? They cause wahala. Ooh. Come on.
Okay, interesting. So I asked it for 7 minutes, but it gave me 3. Okay.
Now my time be this. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my don't know be your.
Okay. Great. Now, we're going to do a little bit of titration, my friends. We're going to go back to the very first one we did, which was around here. Okay, this one. All right, so we're going to go into, let's see, mashup. We're going to do mashup. Okay, so let's hit mashup, and let's drag what we just did. This one. Actually, let's take the second one. Let's put that in here. We're going to mash up the lyrics. Let's get rid of that. And I think it's this one. This one. Yeah. So this is going to be an interesting mashup. So mash up the lyrics. So isn't this really crazy when you can mash up your own lyrics, mash up your own melody, harmony, rhythms, and so on. That's one. And then you can just ask Suno to do a thorough mashup, or you could add some additional seasoning by coming in here, grabbing a different prompt, which I just grabbed by saying copy. I don't know if you saw what I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I might not share. Okay. You can see. Okay. So let's go back into Suno. All right. So I'm going to just take the style out, replace it, and now I have two songs, a different vibe. This is going to be fun. Let's check it out. Let's hit create. Style. Let's tone this down a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. I hope you guys are having fun watching what I am up to. Elvin, Queen Angel, welcome, welcome. So what would be the first thing you would refine in a DAW? Yeah, so I'm sorry I missed that. Well, regardless of the song, what I do when I get into my DAW, it depends. If I find that the vocals were mispronounced, like it didn't really pronounce the pigeon as it should, then I'm going to accentuate that by adding background vocals left and right, so that if you're listening cans, you can kind of hear the voices more pronounced. I would also add any of the instruments from my library of VSTs. I have keyboards, I have guitars, I have organs, horns. I could add whatever I like to the music in the DAW. And I also supersize the audio. The audio from Suno sounds very good until you've mastered it. When you've mastered it, you hear a world of difference. And while some people just take their Suno music as is and throw it into the world, I've realized that at least, at a minimum, try to take it into Lander. So even if you're not putting it into a DAW, try to cut off the that you usually hear at the end of a lot of Suno tracks. Try to tidy that up and then throw it into Lander at a minimum. But if you're putting it into a DAW and you have, let's say, an iZotope plugin or some other plugin that does a good job with expanding, I like expanding the stereo bands, because what Suno gives you is pretty, it sounds great, like when you're listening to it on speakers and so on. But when you add that further expansion in good taste, sometimes you just need a little bit and other times you need a whole lot. to make the stereo imaging more robust. It just zings it. So that's kind of what I do in the DAW. I pretty much treat it like it's a new track. Okay, what else? Hey, MB, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm sorry I missed you when you came in. Trick Fun said, one more question. Let me check your question on my computer because my phone is acting weird. Let's see. Do you first take an outcome to Suno Studio or your DAW? Very good question. Most of the time I'm taking it to my DAW. Now what I could have done if, I was working in Suno Studio is I could have actually taken all of these ideas into Suno Studio first. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to take too much time, otherwise I would have shown you my entire workflow. But I could take these songs individually, I could put them into Suno Studio, and I could cook them first. That way, take them out, and then bring them into Suno proper. But in the interest of time, and just so that you get the workflow, using just Suno for today, I did my homework using my keyboard and my recorder, as opposed to taking them into Studio. But you could do it any way you want, any way you like. I like divvying it up. I don't believe there's only just one way to skin the music cat. I think you can try it a number of ways. Conley says, sounds more like Fela. More like Afrobeats, like Wizkid. I try not to be exactly like anyone, but that's why I ask for modern. So if I try to get a more modern feel, then yeah, I get something a bit more modern. And I think we've probably got a smattering of possibilities with these recordings. They sound quite across the spectrum of 70s, 80s, and even into the 2010s. Still trying to get something that will tickle my fancy as being more 2020. Let's see.
I lily craze. You do play with fire. How my time be this? Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't wound me. I get back up. I do sabi this game. I do shine like star. No feed dim my light.
I dey shine like star, no feed in my lights.
I be star.
I be star.
I know they for nonsense. They no born you well. You don't to talk. I dey guide you now. We go turn up. We bust my brain. Now my time it is.
Why they look me?
You know get your own.
Why they look me?
You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Now my turn no be your own.
It's not a bad mashup at all. It's still meeting my objective, which is getting people to move on the dance floor. That's really what I'm trying to do.
And I Chris. And I Chris. Do they play with fire? I'm about time with this. Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't me.
So, I mean, what I'm going to do with all of these is put them on the timeline, and it's just going to be a non-stop 1 hour beginning to end. That's really the goal. Let me see if I can share my most recent one. Okay, I'm going to share my most recent release so that you get an idea of what I'm shooting for. So my last release in this genre was like a beginning to end 1 hour non-stop. And that's what I put in the chat. And that's really what I'm trying to do today. A lot of the creativity and the creative choices are going to continue in the DAW. So when I put in the DAW, I'm going to continue mixing and cutting and bringing in some stuff. I might even bring in some stuff I've pre-created on other albums. So let's see what we've got here roughly. Got about... It's more Afro jazz, but I'm going to use it nonetheless. I'm going to try to be creative with it. So I'm going to do a cover. Let's keep the current. Keep current everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sharing my screen. I went into tunnel vision there, sorry. All right, so I've got about 4 more tracks to do to get this album finished. I'm going to use an Amapiano prompt, and I'm going to mash that up with an Afrobeat prompt. So let's use a template. Let's go for New Age Bacardi, something in that realm. Okay. Okay, let's just take this and let's paint something here. Commercial 2020 is Afrobeat. Mixed with, oh, I think I've gone too far. Okay. It would be nice to be able to expand this. Let's see. The Amapiano prompt is really too long. Mixed with, okay. Okay, so it's a kind of mix. Afrobeat Amapiano mix. And this is going to be very hard for Suno to do because the original time signature is all over the place. Which is where bringing Suno in as a creative director, in a way, is very interesting because it's my composition. I'll put in lyrics and so on, but in terms of how the meter is going to flow, it's always interesting to see what Suno does because it comes up with ideas that I couldn't, to be honest. All right, let's go back into my tool. I'm going to go into my vocal builder and let's choose wisdom and caution, sort of, kind of, sort of. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, let's go to the library. And I'm just going to add some of these to my chalkboard. And then I'm going to go into secret source, put that in here, and just say, take it easy. Oh, let's see, softly. All right, and then I'm going to auto build from the secret sauce. So it's like using some ideas from the tool, adding some of your ideas, and then coming back in and supersizing it, which is a really interesting way to work. I've never really written songs like this, but I built this tool based on, so all this vocabulary and stuff that you see in here was built into the tool by me, like all of this stuff. So quite proficient in the language, the Pidgin dialect. So I know what to put in. All right, so let's copy this and let's go into Suno. Let's have some fun in Suno. All right, so the lyrics, put that in. It's kind of like a gumbo, you know. When you're cooking in Suno these days, especially if you're an experimental musician like I am. I'm not a conventional musician at all. So the way I work is very different from many other people. Some days you find me more focused on the instrumentation, and other days you find me more focused on the vocals or just the general big picture thing. It's like just splashing paint on a canvas and seeing what happens. Okay, so this piece, Softly Softly, I could get into trouble if I don't put square bracket prompts there. So I need to tighten up my tool a little bit. I've tried to program it in such that everything that is not being sung is a square bracket prompt. Actually, let's get rid of that. Okay, this is going to be a pretty sick mashup. So let me do a couple of things. One, let's do a version just instrumental. Okay. Okay, do that. And then let's do a version that is voice and instrumental. For this one, I'm going to tone down the audio. Otherwise, it might result in some crazy outcomes. Crazy bad. And okay, put style influence up since we want more of that. Let's tone this down. And vocal. All right, I think this is going to be it. Album cooked. Now it's up to me to take what I've done and clean it up, put it on the timeline. For those of you that want to hang around and see me put it on the timeline, I'm going to be here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to put it on the timeline. I'm going to clean it up. It's going out today. It's going out today. This is not going to be a 2-day project. It is going out today. So let's check out the instrumental. I wonder what it came up with. Let's check it out. Suno is crazy, man. What? I cannot believe it. Wild. What? It's like you can't outwit it. I gotta stop this because I'm quite amazed at what Suno did. It took the very complex meter and it decompressed it into a very basic 4/4. This is ridiculous. So it centered more on the melody and built this track around the melody, negating all the difficult syncopations that the drums and the other instruments were doing. Wow. Crazy. Ridiculous. All right, I know what I'm going to do with that one. That is pretty interesting. All right. Now we got a couple left. Here's the first one. This is hard to do, even for...
Softly, softly, they go ja-ja. One day monkey go market, he go see waiting, he go find. Small, small, nothing big, nothing too big when we did try. When hand they clean, waiting we feet touch go shine. Make we follow the rhythm, they move like the wind.
This is a hard song to put together.
In the silence, we they reflect.
It's very difficult. I wonder what else Suno has done on this track. Let's listen. Okay, I see where the beats drop in. Some in the middle. Okay, this is an early drop for this one. Okay.
Make we follow the rhythm, they move like the wind.
Okay, now some of them might not actually make it into my final, but I quite like what Suno has done. About 90% of the tracks is sounding really good. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And we have one more track we didn't use. I think it's keyboard 1. Is it this one? Yeah, I don't think we've done that one. Keyboard Afrobeat, have we? Oh, maybe we have. And which one haven't we done? Keyboard Afrobeat, KB Afrobeat. This one, maybe. This one. Okay, this one hasn't been done, so I'm going to cook this, and this is going to be it. Do a cover, keep current, and let's crank that up a little bit. As you can see, I very rarely use Suno's pre-done prompts, you know, like all this stuff. I very rarely use it. Okay, so this is from my library. So it's going into the library to look for prompts I've used in the past and suggesting them. But I don't want to use that. No. Instead, I'm going to do, let me just do an organic prompt right here. Contemporary 2025 Afrobeat. Actually, let me be realistic. Say 2023 Afrobeat dance. Punchy. Let me make it bigger so you can see it. Punchy drums, slap bass, percussion, panned left and right. Tenor saxophone solos, and of course I'm going to put this up here. We're going to ask for auto-tuned vocals. That is one more thing I might add to the DAW when I finally get it in there. I might use some more auto-tune to give it a more modern sound. So you saw me cook that style prompt from scratch. I didn't use my usual tool to do that, just to vary things up a bit. Okay. Let's see, what else? What am I missing? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back in here and we're going to just randomize a song. Okay, let's try again. Oh dear, this tool. I know I built it, but it makes me laugh. So it's trying to blend Pidgin and Yoruba. I'm going to get rid of Yoruba and just do the Pidgin because I know it's absolutely going to slaughter the language. I don't think it can pronounce good afternoon. No, it can't. Okay, let's take this. It's all an experiment, which is why my other channel is called Easy Experiment. I love to experiment with this stuff. And it, you know, one of the things I've learned is it doesn't have to be picture perfect at all. You know, first time can be really rough, and you can get it, you can make it better in the next iteration. I haven't done a whole lot of hyper iterations today. I've probably only reiterated a couple. On other days, I iterate till the cows come home, because that's how you get the best results. And in the final mastering, it's possible I hear something that makes me want to go back and reiterate, and that's okay. All right, no limit on creativity. Let's go ahead and hit the button. Let's make this 50-ish. And that. Okay. All right, my friends, I'm really delighted to let you know that we are done with the songs. And if you want to like sit back and see me put it on the timeline and make a few embellishments, I'll probably do that for another 30 minutes. And I should probably wrap this up in the next hour and a half completely. All right, let's listen to what it did.
Don't do yourself. Don't do yourself. That big money.
I can work with that.
Don't do yourself. That big money.
All right, my friends, I think we got all the ingredients. It's up to me to make it happen and to zing it, put it in that zinger and cook it in my DAW and add a few more things. If there are any other questions, I would love to answer. Okay, Soul Awakening, thank you. So it's not available just yet. This tool, I may make it available in the future, but I'm going to cook the life out of it before I make it available. It's different from the other tools that I've created. I put my heart and soul into it. So I'm going to hold off making this available for a while until I have cooked it and cooked with it and tested it out, and maybe in the future. But for those who are kind of keen on knowing how you can get something good from any of my tools, for those of you who are in membership, I don't know if you've been into our tool in the Playground, because when you go into Playground, you go into Home, we have the World Music Blender and the World Music Prompter, right? Launch the World Music Prompter, and when you're in there, just hit Africa and look for South African Amapiano, and you're going to see that. And then you also have Nigerian Afrobeat. So you can actually get prompts, not as robust as my tool, but this can get you started. If you're keen on creating some Afrobeat and some Amapiano, you can definitely use this to get started. And then I have the World Music Blender. So if I wanted to blend, let's say I wanted to blend Amapiano and I wanted to blend that with Afrobeat. Look at me, I get into trouble doing these things because now I want to try this out. Copy it to clipboard and go back into Suno, which is, let's move this over here. Let's go back into Suno, and then you just paste it in like that. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Hit create, and you're in business. So this is just from the playground tool, as you folks have seen. Okay. Go ahead, hit create, and now we have another option, just using our playground tool without using my fancy tool. So you can still get a lot of mileage. All the tools that I put out there, including the musicspiration.com, which is free. Don't let the fact that it's free even deceive you for a second. Those tools are killer, and I keep hearing from people how those tools have helped them create some real banging tracks. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that. Also check out musicspiration.com after you've subscribed, just as it's spelt. Let me put it in the chat. Musicspiration.com. Yeah, so you can check out my free version. Oh, I'm sorry, I typed it in wrong. Or I should say the tool tried to correct me unnecessarily. Musicspiration.com. Let me get rid of this. Remove. Okay. So go to musicspiration.com if you're new to the channel and you want to begin using tools like this. But for those of you who are members, you know where to go. Go to the playground and you'll be able to get results like this. Let's see what this did. What am I missing? Interesting. That actually sounds good.
That big money.
Okay, well, that's going to be interesting when I finally get to look at all of them. Okay, so for now, the arduous task is downloading everything from here. And I don't have an easy way of doing it. I know there's some apps. There's some apps out there that one can use to download all at once, but I don't have those additional apps. So what I'm going to do is just download. You got to download Wave, as you know. Don't download MP3s. So what I do when I'm going through my download process is I use that as an opportunity to play the tracks some more and listen to them one by one. So once I've downloaded the track, I play it, and then I move to the next one. But I also need to get them into the DAW. So this is a long process, okay?
What did you find for getting started? Them no born you transfer 'em now. One day monkey go mad. Small, na him be. Waiting you dey find for here this time. Then no one
No do yourself.
put some respect on my name.
No do yourself. No do yourself. That big money.
So this one was composed on the keyboard and fed into Suno. So all that you're hearing is a very precise programming, except the vocals. Suno does a really good job of blending the vocals and instrumentation together.
You dey fine for you this time. Them no born you well.
Deal.
Put some respect on my name. No do yourself. Transfer 'em now, we outside. Transfer 'em now, we outside. Softly, they go jeje.
Some of those intros are gonna go though. Some of them where it's kind of like gobbled.
Softly, they go jeje.
This one is really sick. That's one of my favorites in all of them. I would never have thought of this song like this, honestly. It's quite impressive. Wild. Ridiculous.
I'm about time with this. Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't me. I get back up. I too sabi this game.
God is shine like star. You're feeding my lights. God is shine like star. You're feeding my lights.
I be star. I be star. I know they for nonsense. Them no born you well. You don't do talk. I the bad on the man. We go turn up. The boss my friend.
It's a good mashup.
Now my girl will be your own. Now my girl will be your own. Now my girl will be your own. Now my girl will be your own.
Enjoyment won't me.
So enjoyment won't wound me just is like the extreme, like I'm having such a crazy good time, like to the point that the enjoyment is hurting you. It's so funny. It's such a funny way of expressing the English language, but shrouded in meaning, pregnant with additional meanings, deeper meanings. Okay, let's hear this one.
I nearly crazy. You to play with fire. How my time be this? Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't wound me. I get back up. I do sabi this game. I do shine like star. No feed in my light.
I dey shine like star. No feeding my lights.
I be star.
I be star.
I know they for nonsense. They know.
Okay.
Now my time be this. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my don't know be yours. Why you they holler? They got for holler. I they shine like star. No feed in my light. I they shine like star. No feed in my light. I be star. I be star.
Now my turn will be your own. Now my turn will be your own. Now my turn will be your own. Now my turn will be your own.
So you know Suno gives you 2 mixes for each song, so
Now my time be this.
some of them sound quite similar,
Why you they look me?
but you can space them out in that 1 hour timeline.
Why you they look me? you know, get your own. Now my turn, no.
Now my turn, no be your own. Make we party, you go see. Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody they jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala.
It's hilarious. Come on now.
Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop.
Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody they jolly. Waiting you they do, waiting you they hide, waiting you they do, waiting you they hide. I sabi you, I sabi you, yes sir. Waiting you they do.
That's another of my favorites. That's so authentic. The sound is like real deep, you know. It's like Suno almost understands what it's doing. It's like, you know, that's why they call it artificial intelligence. It almost is so convincing. But don't forget, it's all in the prompt that was put in. I put in the killer prompt. That's what gave it that thickness. That's the power of putting in an audio prompt. You get what I'm saying? Audio prompt as much as possible.
Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you to do.
See, the way it pronounced waiting the first time was not right, but he got it the second and third time.
I sabi you, yes sir. Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect, yeah you the run. I sabi you, I sabi you, brother, I sabi you.
Okay, too much fun. Too much fun. I'm having too much fun. Gotta hurry up.
Waiting you to hide, waiting you to do, waiting you to hide. I sabi you.
Woo!
I sabi you. Yes sir. Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect, waiting you to do.
Someone's up to some shady business, and they're getting asked, "What are you up to? What are you hiding?"
Waiting you to hide. You sabi you.
I know what you're up to.
Yes sir.
It's like you say that person's a snitch.
Waiting you to hide, waiting you collect, yeah you the run.
Woo! I'm gonna have fun listening to this when I'm done. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Look at that percussion. I ain't even mastered it yet. It's sounding killer. I haven't even mixed it, haven't even mastered it, haven't even added the ingredients. It's gonna be killer by the time I get done with it.
Now enjoyment, if you like, they fix. Now enjoyment, if you like, make you the flaufist. I go enjoy myself. Oh,
Tell them now.
I go enjoy myself. Oh, oh, now enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. Now enjoyment.
Oh. Terrible, man. This is Suno. Suno is proving itself today. It can roll anyway, not just Western styles, but anyway. All right, my friends, I'm still going to be knocking these things out in the DAW, and I ain't going. I just wanted to remind you, smash that like button for your buddy Phil. If you've been chilling with me this long, it means you're enjoying what I'm doing. Smash the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Help me. I'm one of the few channels that provides these tools at zero cost, right? On musicspiration.com, zero, nothing. So I need you to help me, okay? Later on this month, when we get to 8,000, I'm going to be introducing a fully functional virtual MIDI keyboard. You heard me right, MIDI. It uses MIDI from your keyboard into my VST tool, and you can use that to create ideas for Suno. And if you haven't already taking a look at philc.net, phillc.net. I have tons of virtual instruments there for people to create ideas. I call them idea sparks. Take the idea spark, throw that thing into Suno, and have a ball. I just want you to have a blast. That's why I create these tools. I can't enjoy them all alone. I've been fortunate to collect pianos and keyboards and basses and guitars and saxophones and flutes and all sorts of percussion instruments. I don't want to enjoy them alone. That's why I create these virtual instruments and prompt tools so you can enjoy yourself and help others have fun as well. All right, so smash that like button for me, but I ain't done. I still got another 1 or maybe even 2 hours at this rate because I'm just having a blast. And, you know, the journey, that's part of the enjoyment. So, you know, going through the motions, putting them into the DAW, mixing, mastering, I still got to do that. And if you wait around just a little, you're going to see me do some of that eventually, right? But this is probably a marathon at this rate because I'm enjoying myself. All right, let's go to the next one.
Enjoyment won't wound me, I get back up. I too sabi this game, who get bored. Then the one you have.
kind of like an amapiano slash Afrobeat mix, if you will. It's not 100% Afrobeat, but it's still killer. All right, that's it.
Enjoyment want me, I get back up.
It's just one that went rogue. This one, even though I can hear it, but it's not downloading. It's not letting me download it. That's very odd. Let's try again. Do a refresh. Refresh it. And are we there? All right. I don't think it's gonna let me, because usually it would show the time in. So because it's not showing the time in, I guess that's it. It's probably not gonna let me download that one. I've only had this happen in Suno maybe a couple of times, where you see a track and it just keeps going round and round and round, refusing to download. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I gotta find out what the fix is for that from my friends at Suno. Okay. Let's see what this is. I think that's it. So this is where the fun begins. More of the fun begins. So, oh, the DAW battle, the DAW. Look, let me give you my 2 cents about DAWs, because people get all bent out of shape. I come from the old school, right? I come from the old school of reel to reel. Think about that for a second. Clunky old reel to reel. You got to spool it. You got to, all that stuff. So when I see people getting all crazy about DAWs and the DAW wars, I don't care about that stuff. It's all in the ears. It's what you can do. We've become so spoiled with auto-tune and reverb on demand, chorus on demand, that you find so many people getting carried away with those extras instead of the main thing. I ain't one of those guys that gets carried away with DAWs. The DAW in my mind is just it's a canvas. So whether you're a Pro Tools maniac or you're FL Studio crazed person or you're a Cubase maniac, and I've got all these programs, I've got a number of them. Studio One or whatever it's called, all of that stuff, they are all good. And I'm not going to demonize any DAW. I'm not a DAW demonizer. They're all good. Find one that works, make it happen. Find one that works, make it happen. That's my philosophy. I don't get carried away, because a lot of people get carried away with, the DAW wars, fighting each other over which DAW is better. Nah, I ain't got time for that. So I used a very humble, unassuming Mixcraft. People say it's a baby tool, but I can create zingers in it. I can mix. I can get a pre-mastering done. The same way some people look down on Cubase and some of the other ones. Or not to talk of Fender's very recent DAW that people are mad at Fender. Why would you put your name on it? Just use the name of the company you purchased. All that stuff, it doesn't bother me at all. Whatever you name it, as long as it does the job. All right, so over here I have the very first track is my VST. This is my Pianotech VST. It has piano samples from Steinway pianos, and I love it. In fact, I love it so much I got to show you what it does for me so you can understand my obsession with it. Okay, so coming in here, I have the ability to select from a bunch of Steinways. Not just one, but many. And you know I love Steinways. I love my Steinways. So that's just one of the many Steinways. Then I have some really cool EPs. And you know, all this stuff, I'm playing it right here on my keyboard, the same keyboard that I showed you earlier. So what I like about this tool is it allows me to do this. I bypass the sounds that come with this keyboard, which is a DGX 670, and I use see, I use sounds from here, see? So this is a VST that helps me cook a lot of the stuff I do. I use this Sweet and Diner. I use that a lot. And it's got some other cool EPs. See? That's heavily panned. It's heavily tremoloed. It's got some pretty wild sounds. And then going back to the pianos, felt. And then when you add some of the additional effects like room size, duration of the delay, see, it starts sounding so good. So that's what excites me about the Pianotech VST, because it comes with so many cool Steinways. Check this cinematic one out. I gotta actually stand up to play this sensibly. And so on and so forth. So these are some of the secret seasonings that I'm going to be adding to this thing. So I'm going to use that. Sweet and Diner is one of my favorites. And now that we've done that, something else I do in cooking this is I set aside a track. This would be for vocals. And I usually just give it a kick with some compression and a little bit of reverb. So when I'm recording these, I'll record them dry, but I'll put in some, usually at least a large hall for the lower range. So when I'm singing in the baritone range, more like that. And sometimes a tenor range. So I've got those vocals, and I'll just do a duplicate, and this will be for the low, and this will be for the high. So I might use falsetto to get the higher vocals. And as far as the actual tracks, well, this is where I begin to bring in the tracks. So at a minimum, I do a compression I try not to get carried away with the EQ. And because I have so many tracks, I try not to over equalize, because this is a very different way of working. This is a 1 hour non-stop album. So what I'm going to be doing is layering track on track on track. So when it gets to the end of the first track, you're going to have the second track. It's not stopping. This is like party music. You get what I'm saying? It's not going to stop. So what I'm going to do is have a couple of these tracks, and I'm just going to keep lining them up, maybe 3 if needed, because I'm going to try to put similar tracks together, and I'm going to try to keep that tempo consistent. So I might doctor the tracks further by maybe screwing and chopping them up. You know, those of you from Houston know what I mean. I might screw and chop them depending on the outcome. Okay, so let's jump in and let's get them all on the platform. This is going to be fun. So let me first do my calculation. I have a total of 21 tracks, and just a cursory overview. It's showing me, let me move it over here so you can see. It's showing me that this will be 1 hour 7 minutes. So we are on track for my target, which is 1 hour. 1 hour. It's okay if it goes above an hour, that's fine. DistroKid accepts that, so that's fine. All right, so I've got my keys. Something else I put in, let's duplicate this. Okay, something else I do here is I don't just use the keys. I have another VST that I'm going to be bringing to the stage. It's one of my favorites as well. It's from Spectrasonics. And I'm going to be using my Trillion. What would I do without my Trillion? I got to bring my Trillion in. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. Okay, my Trillion is not happy today. You know, every now and again, Spectrasonics does a reconfiguration, and unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to bring in my Trillion, so that's gone out of the window. I'm not going to be able to, I have to go online and renew it. They're very particular about their tools. I don't want them to get into the wrong hands. So shout out to Spectrasonics for the Trillion. I won't be using that on this project because I can't do that in the short time frame. Let's see what else I'll do. I will probably use, see if I can find. So distortion guitar, but really more of the organ is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Organ, there we go. Bully Wooly. Oh. Cathedral swell. Nope. That's not bad. Bit aggressive. That's okay. I'll use that. Actually, this is more like it. Okay. That is more like the raw, no frills kind of organ, even though the other one is a bit richer. All right. So, what we're going to do next is take all of these. I'm going to put them all in one singular folder before I move them into my DAW. So I'm doing all of this in just my regular Windows folder. Creating a new folder, and I'm just calling it Afrobeat Jams. And I am pasting all of these tracks in there just to give you an idea of how it looks. Okay, so I've got all of these tracks, right? I'm taking all of these, and these are all going to be dragged unceremoniously into the Suno music lane, which is right here. And when I drag it into the Suno music lane, usually what happens is Mixcraft will arrange each track in a straight line all the way down. So I'll end up having like 21 different lanes and each song named. So I don't have to do all that arrangement. The DAW just automatically does it for me. And it's would have been a lot of work for me to insert 21 tracks. But the DAW does it. And you can see a picture is forming there. You got 21 different tracks. The next thing that I'm going to do after these tracks get in is probably do a time stretch, because this particular version of Mixcraft has a habit of making me do a time stretch to get the tracks to play at their normal tempo, the tempo that I created them at. But once I get rocking and rolling, the process becomes very, very quick. Getting them all on the timeline. That's step one. Step two will be, once they're all on the timeline, in order, and I might decide the order towards the middle or the end of the process. But once I get them in order, I begin playing the extras. I then begin singing the extras by putting the additional layers of vocals, panning them, getting a good spatial distribution of the entire thing. And then I go in for the kill, which would be a pre-mastering. And then when the pre-mastering is done, I, at that point, take the pre-mastered music, put it in Lander, cook it in Lander, decide the settings by listening to it a few times, and then I take that out of Lander and bring it back in and do some final basic trimming and any additional frequency alignments that I need to do. So just as I said, I'm going to have to time stretch it. This is a little bit different from how I work individual tracks. Like when I work individual tracks, I could take the stems, not the entire track, but the stems, and I bring the stems in here, instrument by instrument, voice by voice from Suno. But I'm not doing that today. Suno's done a pretty good job getting the tracks up to a decent level, right? I'm going to take that and I'm going to build on that. That's really what I'm going to do today. So let's listen. So you're going to see me arranging all of these things. The way I arrange them, if I have like two of one, I endeavor to take the second version of the song far away down the timeline so that there's no repetition. Like obvious repetition, I should say. And I come down here, expand it, make it look a little bit more visible like that. And then what I'm doing is I am overlapping what I have here and what I have here. So these two songs will overlap. I gotta make sure the tempo of this song is good. So just as this is ending,
When I'm be clean.
I got to get that lined up, you see. So it can be a little bit of work. This is a bit faster. So those that are faster, they don't get meshed with those that are slow. They get taken down a little bit. So kind of treat them one by one like that, so that I know which one's faster and which one's slow.
Don't do yourself. A big money, a big money.
So that would qualify.
Big money.
This is kind of like medium. So mid.
Waiting you there fine for you this time. Now enjoyment a day. Waiting you there fine for you this time. Them no born you well.
All the strength, one day we go rise, softly, softly. Then one day we go rise, softly, softly. They go jaja, carry our dreams go far.
This is fast. So my strategy for this album, I want to like take people from starting off, you know, not too fast, and ultimately to getting a lot faster. So these that are medium, these are going to be more, I'm going to make these more like a blue. This could be blue. This tells me the intensity as well, so that I don't spend too much time looking for a similar track. This is kind of bluish as well. Let's take these off. This one.
Small, small, nothing big, nothing too big when we did try. In the silence we did reflect, take out all the strength one day. Soft.
Okay, let's see this. these actually are gonna go right down the timeline because these are instrumental tracks. This is after all the craziness is kind of simmered out. This is where these guys are gonna come in. All right, let's listen to this. Okay, it's taking shape. This is all about, you know, having a solid vision of how the tracks will move and having a color-coded system. So this color-coded system helps me know how to build it up. Okay. Let's see what else we've got.
No feed them my light, they shine like star. No feed like star. No feed them my light, they shine like star. No feed them my light, I be star. I be star.
Now my turn will be your own. 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 Get your own. Now my turn will be yours. Why you they holler?
Now my turn will be yours.
You know, get your own.
Okay.
Dance like say you no go stop. Shake body move. Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop. Shake body move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody they jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala, no gully. Ayo, we the make we party, no dumb moment, yeah. Dance with me.
All right, we're getting there slowly but surely.
Stop there. Where you they go? Stop there. Where you they? Waiting you they hide, waiting you collect, yeah you they run. I sabi oh, I sabi oh, brother. I sabi oh, sister. Where you they go? Stop there. Where? Waiting you they hide, waiting you come. Yes sir. I sabi oh.
So this is a very good example of how I bring in a track, the original tempo,
Waiting you collect, yeah you the.
but I decided I want this to be a harder version than its, you know, other version. So as opposed to this,
I sabi oh.
I could crank it up to that.
Waiting you to do, waiting you to.
You get what I'm saying? So there are ways you can do that. So in here, you double click on this thing, you can choose a rate adjustment, and the rate adjustment can make it speed up or slow. So I can make it speed up. And thereby making this in the orange realm. So that will be down there. Okay, let's check this one out.
Waiting you to hide, waiting you collect, you to run.
Something else you could do to get a different flavor is transpose. So there's no point in making, having two versions, and one version, both versions are on the same key. You got to make some adjustments in that regard. Okay, let's check this one out.
Waiting you collect, yeah, you the run, hide, waiting you collect, yeah, you the run.
Okay, next.
Make you the flow face. I go enjoy myself. Oh, I go enjoy myself. Oh, oh, now enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say, now enjoyment.
So I changed that from an E minor to an F minor for variation. Having them all on the same key it's not as interesting to me. Let's move that up. Okay, and I hope you're noticing that a lot of the artifacts that you would generally hear in 4.5, 3.5, I ain't hearing those artifacts in these recordings. And it's really because of the prompts that makes the music so tight that it's so airtight, there's almost no way those pesky little artifacts can get into jams like this if you make it airtight. It is airtight. Okay, and
Enjoyment want me, I get back up. I too sabi this game, who be butter.
this is ridiculous. That song just cracks me up. Okay, let's go all the way to the end. So let's use time now. So this is where it should be ending, around here. And the start. Let's see. Okay. I've got an idea of the track I want to kick this off with. check it out. So something like that, I wouldn't let it just start like that. I got to tidy up the beginning a little bit. I got to let it kind of glide in. And that's where I do something like this.
If you like Waveform, my enjoyment. If you like, make you the flowers. I go enjoy myself. I go enjoy myself. My enjoyment. What can you go? What do you say?
All right, so that's going to be a first track.
My enjoyment. If you like the verse. My enjoyment. If you like. Make you the flower face. Waiting you the door.
So with these mixes, what I try to do is get the rhythms to collide in a good way, to intersect. So try to get the waveforms to match up somehow. So it needs to be right there. Right there. See the trick? You see how I matched up the waveforms, and you also got to listen so that they just collide in a good way. So like. On to the next one.
My enjoyment. If you like the flex. My enjoyment. If you like, make you the flower face. I go enjoy myself. Oh, I go enjoy myself. Oh, oh, my enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. My enjoyment.
So we're going to make those tie in again. It needs to be right on there. That's a trick. up now. So you're seeing those little tricks. You got to get those beats to intersect, because what I'm trying to do is a 1 hour non-stop. All right. Sorry, I'm neck deep in the work. Hey, Faiso, how you doing? Good to see you. Mister, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, this is a non-stop trying to crank this thing out. Trying to do some work in the DAW so people can see how it's done. The behind the scenes. That's what I'm doing right here. The extended version, unfiltered. So I'm joining all the 21 tracks together in a non-stop 1 hour party. That's the idea. That's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, then we bring this in. I got to cool it down in a few. Actually, let's see. I think it is time. Yeah, we got to go cool in a little bit. We got to cool it down in a little bit because yeah, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 3 more hot tracks. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 more hot tracks. Okay, I think I can keep it moving a little bit. Okay. Okay, I think I can squeeze this one in here. It's just a short one. Or should I begin? Okay, let's see if we can bring this one in. Stealth mode. Yeah. I got to put some of the ice cold ones in here. And then we'll start putting some of the yellows and the reds back in. Yeah. Okay. Some of the oranges back in. Let's see what else we've got here. Okay. So we'll bring this up. We'll put this. Okay. Okay, let's check this out.
Softly, softly, they go jeje, carry our dreams go far. One day monkey, one day,
Waiting you to do,
one day,
waiting you to do,
one day monkey, go go market.
waiting you to do. Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you to, waiting you to do,
One day monkey,
waiting you to hide, waiting you to do, waiting you to hide. It's a be you, it's a be you. Yes sir. Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. It's a be you. It's a be you. Oh, that's waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. It's a be you. Yeah, you the run. It's a be you. Yeah.
So this is a very good example of what you do when you got a malfunction track. So this track kind of malfunctioned.
Waiting you to hide, waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. It's a be you. Yeah, it's a be you.
So that went off beat. When that happens, call it a night. You either truncate it right there,
Oh, that's waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect.
and you got to find a way of bringing the next track in quickly enough before it goes haywire.
Oh, that's waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect. To do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. It's a be
Okay.
yeah, you the run. It's a be waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. It's a be
So we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to fade this out quickly enough. We're going to cut off the beginning. And then we're going to try to speed this one up a little bit, just so that it doesn't sound so laggy.
It's a be
So
now my time be this. Why you they look me? You know get on. Why you they look me?
So all I'm doing there is increasing the rate. So I'm taking it from playing 100% to down to 90 something. All right, let's check it out.
You the run. It's a be
So almost there.
now my time be this. Why you they look me? Yeah, you the run. It's a be
Maybe a little bit quicker still. Maybe 85.
yeah, you the run. It's a be
Okay.
the run. It's a be
So let's trim it a little bit more. Ramp it up.
yeah, you the run. It's a be now my time be this. Why you the collect? Yeah, you the run. It's a be yeah, you the run. It's a be run. It's a be yeah, you the run. It's a be They run. Now my time is this. Why you they look me? You know. Where do you they do? Where do you they hide? Where do you they do? Where do you they hide? You said you.
That's going to be it towards the end. That's cooling down.
Now my time be this. Now my time be this. Now my time. Now my time. Now my time be this. Now my time. Now my time be now my time be this.
Why you they look me? You know get your own.
Now my time be this.
Why you they look me? You know get your own.
Now my time be this. Now my time be this. Now my time be this. Now my time be this.
Why you they look me?
Now my time be this.
Why you they look me?
Now my time be this.
Why you they look me?
Now my time be this.
Why you they look me?
So this will be a good one to kind of help them flow a little bit. So I am going to put some pad or key. Let me bring the keys down. We're going to do some magic here.
Now my time be this.
Why you they look me? You know get your own.
Now my time. Now my time be this.
Okay. So, for those who are curious what's going on, I'm going to play some keys here and put that on this track to cover that space. So.
Now my time be this.
Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause why?
So little fixes like that that help cover for breaks can be quite helpful.
Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get you. Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? Because why?
So it's just coming in for that tiny little space. And then I'm also going to put in one of my favorites. I got to put in that electric piano. Slightly pan to the left to kind of support what I just did.
Now my time be day.
Let me do that again so you can actually see. This is where it's happening. So it's on C sharp minor. It's an A major. And then back to a C sharp minor to fill in that space. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so let's do it.
Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Why you they look me?
So pretty much just that first part.
Now my time be day. Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? Because why holla?
I dey shine like star, no feed in my lights. I dey shine like star, no feed in my lights. I be star, I be star. Now
Yeah, I could get carried away playing those instruments, but I got to keep moving. It can't be the entire hour I play, just in little bits where it's needed like that.
Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? Because why holla?
I dey shine like star, no feed in my lights. I dey shine like star.
All right, so that continues.
Why you they?
Okay, so let's move this out of the way. And let's see what we've got down below. I think this will be. Okay, probably time for this one. See what else we've got down here. Okay. You got to kind of be mindful of what has played and what is to come. This would be one to bring in sooner than later. Okay. It's a similar one. So it should be this. Maybe this. It's not every day you do a 1 hour non-stop, no break. Even though there are 21 tracks, I'm putting all the 21 tracks without a break. Absolutely no break. We're just gonna party with it. That's the idea about this album. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Oh, nothing. Huh. Okay. Very close to the end of this. At least getting them on the timeline. I'm still going to do some vocals and other things. But at least you're seeing how it's done. Yeah, okay. What else? We got a few lone tracks up here. We should probably bring all these down. Blend them in quickly. Sooner than later. Okay. Okay, and I will take any questions. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. I know I'm kind of in creator mode. Hey, Cynthia, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, the DAW I'm using is actually not, it's actually, you're funny. It's actually not a pro DAW, I have to be honest, Cynthia. I mean, they'll say it's a pro DAW, but it's a lot of the elitists will not rank this as a pro DAW. They would say that, oh, you should get something higher up. But in my mind, like I said in the beginning, it's not about the DAW, it's what you do with it. It's about your brain, it's about understanding what you want and painting the picture. It's like Picasso saying the canvas is to blame. That's why you're going to hear Picasso complain about a canvas. At least not blaming it for his lack of artistry, you get what I'm saying? Or not being able to bring out his best. So that's how I see DAWs. I just see DAWs as tools, right? And only a poor workman will blame their tools, right? So I think Mixcraft, for me, it's okay. For others, the elitists, they may want something higher up. And maybe not even elitist, maybe it's just a preference, because everyone has their preferences. It just so happens that some of the more expensive ones happen to be expensive. That's not to say that they're not good. They're good. But I find a lot of newbies, they want the most expensive DAW, and that may not be the answer. So I've used them all, and I came to a conclusion. This is one I'm able to run circles around, like absolute circles around this. Whether I'm bringing in something via MIDI or whether I am, whatever I'm doing, I find this extremely manageable. I can totally dominate it, which is why I choose to use it. All right. Yeah, and it's very inexpensive as well. Very inexpensive. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we've got here. I'm trying to trace my way back. I was so busy yakking away.
What do you do? What do you hide? What do you collect? Yeah, you do.
Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
I they shine like star. No feed in my lights. I they shine like star. No feed in my lights. I be star.
Now my time be day. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Why you they look me? You know get your home. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
Now my turn, no be your own. Now my turn, no be your own. Now my turn, no be your own. Now my turn, no be your own.
You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
So, for those of you who were not here from the beginning, what I'm doing is creating a 1 hour non-stop jam. And the idea is that the music does not stop. So what I'm doing is just layering the tracks on non-stop, creating that never-ending jam.
You know get your home. Why you they look me? You know get you know get your home. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala. Don't do yourself. A big money. No, no, yourself.
So I'm trying not to make it too draggy, to keep it in the dance territory. Otherwise, people start fading once the tempo drops. So try to keep the tempo up. Okay, let's see. Did I miss any chats? Oh, you used to use acoustic. Yeah, this is it. So this is 10. 10 point what? About 10. This is 10. This is just 10. 10 version 10. Something like that. Yeah. 10 point. It just said 10. So, yeah. Version 10. Version 10. All right. Okay. So this has been going to about 3 hours, believe it or not. It does take time to cook this stuff. So what I'm going to do is play a little bit of the timeline. Let's see. Okay, we're not doing too badly.
One day monkey go market.
Pepper them, transfer now.
One day monkey go.
All right, time for a little bit more piano activity. Let's see if I can expand. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Okay. So before I put some more seasoning in this thing, it would be prudent to name it and save it. And that way you won't get in trouble. Something that Mixcraft does, and a lot of these DAWs have their own idiosyncrasies. They've got some weird behaviors every now and again. One of the things that happens with Mixcraft is if you turn down an instrument, it becomes a tug of war to turn it up. So you got to like reload the entire thing. And you have to redirect the output. So I'm using headphones, and you're hearing what's coming into my headphones, so I have to change it to headphones. Just a lot of drama to get it to work. So now it's okay. We're back in business. And have to go to where we stopped, which was around 20 minutes in almost, was it? Was it up to that? So I'm going to bring in my electric piano as well. It's pretty much done the same thing, my electric piano. It's not happy for some reason. Oh dear. Okay. I might just use this. So we're going to try to cover that little gap. So that's pretty much it to cover that little gap. So maybe from around here. Let's try it one more time. I think that got it. All right, just trying to join them up. Oh, I see some friends join. How you doing? How you doing? Sonia, thank you very much. Sonia Land, thank you very much for that. Appreciate the kindness. Let's see if I can see these chats better. Okay. Thank you very much for, oh, I see you joined the AI Creatives Connect. Welcome, Sonia Lan. Yeah, I think I love it. I love Acoustica. I think they're great. I think they're great. Yeah. All right. I think I got that tidied up now. Yeah, you So this is like really just going strictly Afrobeat. I didn't put, you know, any other styles. It's just beginning to end.
Tell me this, why you they look me? I nearly crashed, you they play with fire. I'ma tell me this, why you they look me? Enjoyment won't me.
Yeah, that song is over compressed. Suno did, I think Suno was trying to master it. Very compressed. But I have to stop it.
Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody dey jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala, no golly. Ayo, ayo, we dey celebrate. Laughter and joy, no need to hesitate. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Make we party, no dumb moment, yeah. Dance with me, make the vibes clear.
So for those of you that weren't here in the beginning, a lot of these tracks were created with audio prompts And then I also showcased one of my new tools, which is called the Afro Delights operating system. And we use that to cook a lot of this stuff. So if you missed it, you got to rewind and see how all these tracks were created from scratch. Let's try this.
Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody dey jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala, no worry. Ayo, ayo, we dey celebrate. Laughter and joy, no need to hesitate. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Make we party, no dumb moment, yeah. Dance with me, make the vibes clear.
Make we party, go sweet.
Chop well, make you belly full. Dance like say you no go stop. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Every corner, everybody they jolly. Oh yeah, come dance, no wahala, no gully. Ayo, we dey celebrate. Laughter and joy, no need to hesitate. Shake body, move like say you sabi. Celebrate life, no be jabby. Make we party, no the moment, yeah. Dance with me, your vibes clear, vibes clear. Vibes clear. Play with fire. I'm a done. Make we party, no the moment, yeah. Dance with me, your vibes clear, vibes clear. No the moment, yeah. Dance with me. No the moment, yeah. Party, no the moment, yeah. 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 No the moment, yeah. Moment, yeah. Moment, yeah. Stop it. Where you dey hide? I see where you dey go. You dey play with fire. I'm a time be this. Why you dey look me?
Don't know yourself.
Big money.
Don't know.
Big money. fire. And my time be this. Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't wound me. I get back up. I do sabi this game.
Thank you, Mr. I'm still here. Just not on camera. But I'm cooking in the background.
You to play with fire.
Yeah, it's going to 4 hours. So I kind of estimated I'd spend 1.5 hours to do the call and maybe another 1.5 hours to do what I needed in the DAW. But it's taken a little bit longer, but it's been rewarding nonetheless. So thanks for listening.
You to play with fire. And my time be this. Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't wound me. I get back up. I do sabi this game. I do shine like star. No feed in my light.
I dey shine like star, no feed in my lights.
I be star.
I be star.
I know they for nonsense. They no born you well. You don't to talk. I dey guide you now. We go turn up. We bust my brain. Now my time be this.
Why you dey look me?
You no get your own.
Why you dey look me?
You no get your own. Now my turn no be yours. And the licorice. Now my turn.
One day monkey go market, he go see waiting, he go find. Small, nothing big, nothing too big when we did try.
So for those of you who are just coming and are wondering what exactly is going on, this is working on my next release. It's a 1 hour, full 1 hour, solid 1 hour album. I've been working on this from the very scratch. I brought in a bunch of pre-composed snippets, samples, ideas. I put them in Suno, as you can see up here. I cooked all of this in Suno. All Suno cooked. And if you haven't subscribed to Suno, I want to encourage you to do that. Tomorrow is the 14th, and maybe you know someone who could do with a dose of Suno, right? That could make a very nice gift. So going down to suno.philc.net, I'm going to put that in the chat. That's my affiliate link. Maybe you know someone who should be playing in Suno and they're not. Let me put that in the chat. Here we go. That's my affiliate link. Go in Suno, and you can do stuff like this. You can have fun. You can have a blast. You can take your ideas. You can put them in. All of these were all cooked in Suno. See? All of these are Suno cooked. So what I did when I got done was take them out of Suno, take all this, not the stems, but the tracks. So I'm not about to split all of these into stems, because Suno's done a quite a good job. So I've got the composites, and what I'm doing is doctoring them up in the DAW, sprinkling a little bit of keyboard here and there. I'm also going to be putting a few vocals on it. So this probably could take me another 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours at this rate. But what I'm going to do is I'll take a break, and then I'll come back and I'll continue, and you'll be able to see how far I've gone when I come back after taking a break. Probably take a break in the next 15 minutes once I get everything on the timeline. So we got like about maybe 20 minutes to get this all synced.
Softly, softly.
I need the beat to hit really quick. I think we got it.
Softly, softly, they go ja-ja. One day monkey go market, he go see waiting, he go find. Small, small, nothing big, nothing too big when we did try.
play with fire.
was a good blend.
Enjoyment won't me. I nearly grace. Make we party, you go sweet. Make we party, you go sweet. Make we party, you go sweet. You go sweet. Party, you go sweet. You go sweet. Make we party, you go sweet. Make we party, you go sweet. Make we party. We dey alive, I no get shishi. Na enjoyment I dey. Waiting you dey. One day monkey go market. 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 Monkey go market. One day monkey go market. One day monkey go market.
Okay. Beans.
One day monkey go market. One day monkey go market. One day monkey go market. One. One day monkey go market.
we go.
Waiting you they do, waiting you they hide, waiting you they do, waiting you they.
Okay, let's see where our piano has gone. Aha. That's the organ. The electric piano has gone rogue. Okay, this is it. It's not behaving itself. Might have to insert another one. It does this from time to time. Okay, this might be one of those I have to shut down and open it again. So let's try. Save it. Open it up. I mean, this is, you know, if you think this is a long time, think about it. It's 21 tracks. 21 tracks is a lot of songs. So when you're working them, you gotta put in that time. You gotta come correct with mindset. I've been recording for about 4 hours, 8 minutes. Barely any break. But I'll take a break once I get it all lined up on the timeline. Just trying to get the keyboard to behave itself. My Steinway samples. Still have a bit of a ways to go to get my optimum sound. But probably what I'll do is I'll take a break. And then when I come back, you'll be able to see where I am. I'll explain whatever I've done, because I really want you to see the entire process. There we go. So I was showing the folks who were on the call earlier that I have a tool with quite a lot of samples, a lot of Steinway samples, and I like using the samples in my recording. So this is it. That's what it looks like. And I'm just trying to get the samples to behave themselves. So I have a favorite electric piano I use. This one right here. It's very, very crunchy and punchy. So I like using it because it gives me a very realistic electric piano sound. You might have heard in some of my recordings, I use it quite a lot. Okay, let's see where we are. See. Let's do normal. We have come quite far.
Transfer me now.
Okay, bien.
Waiting you they do, waiting you they hide, waiting you they do, waiting you they hide. I sabi you, I sabi you, yes sir. Yeah. Waiting you they do, waiting you they hide, waiting you collect. Yeah, you they run. I sabi you. I sabi you, brother. I sabi you, sister. Where you they go? Stop there. Where you they go? Stop there. Where you they hide? I see. Where you they go? Waiting you they do, waiting you they hide, waiting you they do, waiting you they hide. I sabi you, I sabi you, yes sir.
Okay, we have a collision happening here. All right, let's see. What's this one? Okay, so that kind of, I just wanted to mask the transition a little bit.
Transfer now, now.
A little bit of reverb.
Waiting you they do, waiting you they hide, waiting you they do, waiting you they hide. I sabi you, I sabi you.
It didn't follow the order. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, I didn't activate it. All right, let's do it one more time. Okay, it's taking shape.
big money.
I don't get it, shishi. Now I'm trying to. I did. What did you find for getting started? Them no born you at.
For those of you that missed the whole thing, you should go back and watch how it was developed. You might get some ideas. Because what I did, I first programmed stuff on this keyboard, brought it in, fed it to Suno, and then combined that with some additional composed vocals and some additional prompts that just supersized the thing, made it sound really nice.
Small, small, I be. When I'm be playing. 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 Be playing. I'm be playing.
Piano will be good here. Gonna put some keys there, right there. Right. Let's do it again. All right, just covering up that little transition. All right, let's go. Right there. Put a little bit more keys here. Okay, so we're almost at the 1 hour mark. You can see the timeline. We've just got about 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and that's because I shortened some of the tracks. I made them quicker because we were at 1 hour 7. But I shortened some of the tracks. I cut off some of the ends just so that they could mesh properly. So I still have 2 minutes to find. And I think I've got some tracks that can easily be 2 minutes. A lot of the keys, it's trying to imitate what was fed into it, which is good because that means I don't need to play it all over again. So quite happy at the result. Suno has done very well. And I just have a tiny little bit more to go, mostly vocal to go to augment some of the weak areas or where it mispronounced. And I'm just going to lay that on a vocal track somewhere. And then maybe what I'll do now is maybe do one more track. I'll do that final track and then I'll be done with the composition aspect. And you get the pleasure of seeing me create one more song just to make it fit. So for those of you that were not here seeing the Afro Delights OS, which is a new tool that I built for Amapiano, Afrobeat, reggae, neo soul. It's a crazy tool. Let me show you. So this tool, when you get in there, it helps you build any of these genres, these 4 genres. I'd have probably done a neo soul meets Afrobeat jam. That would have been interesting. Let's try it out. Let's hit template. Let's try a jazz fusion soul. I'm going to use this template. I'm going to go for some rim click. And yeah, that's my prompt. It's already done for me. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to just call it Neo Soul 1. So that's my Neo Soul prompt. And going to go into the Afro vocal prompter to build some rather interesting vocals. I've been using the randomize quite a lot. And this is a triumphant and bold sort of song. The songs have been created based on my prompts to act in a certain way. So I have everything from the song theme, the voice texture, and I can even add my secret sauce. If I wanted to, I could choose the language, and I can choose whether it's a greeting or whether it's conflict. And I've got all the vocabulary, right? Because a lot of the Afrobeat stuff, it has, for those of you that are not aware, it's called Pidgin English. It's a particular type of English that's spoken out there in Africa, and a lot of the lingo that you see here is just as it's spoken. So this is how people would say it on the street. So I've copied that. That's the song. And let's go back into Suno. So here is the song. Kind of got sidetracked. I should have gone into Suno straight away to put in the style. I kind of got sidetracked there. Let me see if I can find where. So it was a neo soul prompt. Let's see. Let's go in there. It wasn't this one, but yeah, it was this. So let me just copy this and go back into Suno, put it into styles. We're almost there. And as far as an audio, let me give it an audio prompt. Let me just give it a tune. I like giving it tunes. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's hit cover. Let's hit continue. Some of you missed a drum. I tried to put one of my songs that has gone into distribution into Suno, and it didn't let me put my own song in. I said, well done, Suno. That's the job. That's what you've been paid for. So, okay, so we've got that little melody. We're going to crank the melody up. We want the melody to be prominent, style to be prominent as well. And okay, that's pretty much the name of the song based on the lyrics that I came up with. And here we go. Let's listen to it for a quick second and see if it can make it into the album. It's actually, you know, I could have done it as an album with multiple tracks, but it's one big 1 hour track playing from beginning to end. So I haven't done too many like that, but I think it just helps, like a party where people can just keep dancing till they're tired.
Big man.
Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to have done. I wanted to blend the style, so no wonder it's doing this. Okay. This wouldn't work. No, this wouldn't work. I have to preface with a... Yeah, I have to preface with a master prompt to say Afrobeat, contemporary 2020s Afrobeat fusion. Percussion. And I haven't used a soprano saxophone, my favorite. Licks, syncopated, interludes. Okay. Something else I forgot to do, for those who've been following from the beginning, you know I love to put in my instrumental interludes. So I totally forgot that. So I can correct it. Instrumental. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we got it this time. So, I don't know if this...
I get back up.
Not bad, but I can already tell it's not gonna end nice. I'm not gonna play it, just gonna delete it. Delete. Okay. All right, now let's with a better prompt. Let's make sure the prompt is in there. Okay. What else do we need to crank up? Yeah, okay. Let's try it out. Hopefully this will give me the last 2.5 minutes that I'm looking for. And then I'll download this, take it into the DAW, and I'll be able to go for break after being at this for 4 hours, 35 minutes. All on camera. There's no film tricks. I've really been working that long on this stuff. All right, here we go.
Big man, I get back up.
This isn't bad, but it won't make it.
Big man. I get back up.
Yeah, this won't work. It's extremely jazzified. So maybe if I got rid of the last request, it would work. Yeah, okay. So let's try one more time. give it a 2 at the end so I know that it's the second try, and I'll get rid of these guys because they don't cut it either. Yeah. It's all about the prompting. You can have the best ingredients, but if you're not prompting properly, you're not going to get what you want.
Big man, I get back up. This one I clear disrespect. Don't test me, small boy. It don't reach like this. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again.
I can work with that. Let's download it. I'll chop off the beginning. The beginning didn't quite get the accent, but I can use that.
Big man. Big man, I get back up. This one I clear disrespect. Don't test me, small boy. You don't reach like this. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Disrespect. Don't test me, small boy. You don't reach like this. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Put some respect on my name. You they always late for everything. I know be your man. Nobody only pass.
Okay, so let's try and sync up this last one. Let's use time stretch and hide details, and we'll just do a little swap around. Swap. Oh, I can't swap. Yeah, okay.
get back up. I'm again. This one I clear disrespect. Don't test me. This one I clear this. Don't test. This one I clear disrespect. Respect. This one I clear disrespect. Don't test me, small boy. This one I clear disrespect. Don't test me, small boy. It don't reach like this. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Turn 'em up, no try 'em. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Turn 'em up, no try 'em again.
Let's try put this in.
Turn 'em up, no try 'em again.
All right, got to put that keyboard part in properly. It's going from A minor to E flat minor. It's a bit of a funny jump, an interesting jump.
Turn 'em up, no try 'em again. Put some respect on my name, buddy. You they always late for everything. I know be your mate. Know be your mate. Nobody holy past. See, don't reach like this. I let it do.
Okay, so That is the first version, and let's put the second version in there to make it a complete run. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to put one of my favorite first few songs in here, as opposed to putting that one there twice. So let me go back to the very beginning. Yeah, no wonder it's taking so long, right? Because the music itself is an entire hour, so of course to have gone this far, you definitely would have had to spend more than an hour, right? Multiple hours. Okay. All right, I think that's how it should be. Yeah. And then this one. Huh. Okay. Let's duplicate this. And let's take this off. Let's take this off. And let's drag it all the way down. That's how that one got all the way down there. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me find that track. Okay, let's bring it to the platform.
happy this game, who get bored? I know never nonsense, then no one you have.
Okay, so I think we're going to rest the case there for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Still a little bit left. But that's like half of a session, or if not more than half of a session, you know. And it's always good to take a break and then come back, and then you're hearing it differently, seeing it differently, right? And that's the idea. That's, you know, it's good to take a break, come back, listen to it in multiple states, one where you're saturated, one where you take the headphones off, listen to nature, come back. It's always going to sound interestingly different. All right. So thank you, my friends. I appreciate you sticking around for this long, those of you who did. There's a lot to catch up on. Thank you, Pfizer. There's a lot to catch up on. Lots of things that I did before, but this is just going to party for a full 1 hour and give people music they can listen to, whether for just casual listening or whether they want to get down and dance and all that stuff. So this is, I want to say maybe about halfway into the adventure. So this is a 1 hour nonstop jam. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if you folks have ever seen someone string together 1 hour's worth of Suno output like this. 1 full hour. And then sprinkle some additional seasoning on it. For those of you that won't be able to watch what I'm going to do when I come back, I'm going to put some vocals on. I'm going to put some additional instruments on. But when I'm done with all that, let me show you what's going to happen. What's going to happen, you know, so I was showing you the string I thought I was sharing. So this whole thing is a string of tracks for 1 hour. And I'm not touching the Suno mix just yet. But when we get to the right spot, this is what's going to happen. This is worth putting on your headphones for, okay? So I take down the output to about anywhere from 6 to 7 decibels, minus 6. And I use one of my plugins that comes with Mixcraft, which is kind of cool that Mixcraft would put in a pretty decent mastering plugin. Now, if you didn't notice what happened, it means you're not wearing headphones or listening on good speakers, because all of a sudden the iZotope magic I talk about, just a little sprinkle of it appeared in the music, and immediately it's widened and sounding more polished and more robust, just like that. So see if you can tell the difference. Listen. iZotope, no iZotope. See, there's a difference. No iZotope, iZotope. Crazy. And then with this, I can widen if I need to even more. But I don't really need to widen that much today. It's quite a robust mix.
Celebrate life, no be jolly.
See the difference? iZotope adds a lot of roundness, robustness, and it just spreads those speakers out like never. Okay, well, that is about it for now. Thank you very much for coming through. I am not going to completely abandon the stream, but what will happen from here is you're going to be able to watch what I did prior. If you want to catch up and watch what I did, and I'll probably be back in about 2 hours, and I'm going to continue from where I stopped if you want to keep watching. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, so we've got the DVR on, so you'll be able to watch it and catch up on what you missed. Okay, so for now, I am jumping off, but I will be back in about 2 hours to finish it off. Okay? Thank you, my friends. I'll see you when I get back. Well, it seems like we're back in business, and the fun continues. So I managed to get on a little bit earlier than I expected. Back in business. And what I'm going to do at this point is, let me make sure you can actually hear what I'm saying, because I'm not sure if you can. To get on a little bit earlier than I expected. Back in business. And what I'm going to do at this point is, let me make sure you can actually hear what I'm saying. Audio is coming through. Is my audio coming through? I must be missing something, because I'm not hearing my audio very well. Something's definitely up. Let me try. In a okay, I think it should be okay now. Let me just make sure my voice is coming Something's back up. Let me try. Okay. I'm hoping that sorted it out. Welcome back. Let's jump into the studio and let the fun continue. You know, with technology, you got to be patient. Okay, let me try to get this working again. Okay. There we go. And let's see where that microphone is. All right, so I've got a second mic on in the studio for vocals, so I just turned that down. So what I'm doing right now, I went to the very beginning so you understand the process. There was a mispronounced word, so I had to dump these vocals on top of it just to dampen it a little bit.
Our enjoyment. If you like, be vexed.
So this is a very good example of how you can use additional vocals to get rid of errors. So there was an error in what he said. He said, if you like the vox, which makes no sense because that's what we would use to say voice, right? Vox or vocals. So this is what it was without the additional vocals I added.
If you like, be vexed.
That doesn't make sense, right? We're not talking about Volkswagen cars. So I added the additional vocals to get rid of that mispronunciation.
Our enjoyment. If you like, be vexed.
So you see, totally subdued the wrong pronunciation. These are some of the things that you can do in your DAW.
If you like, make you the flowfish. I go enjoy myself.
Now I'm adding some piano to electric piano to give it some more character. So
I go enjoy myself. My enjoyment. What do you go? What do you say? My enjoyment.
So those are additional vocals and keys.
So we go to enjoy.
You hear all those pianos? So when I'm mixing it in, I'm going to pan it and bring it down a little bit, but it's still going to be there to add more character. So I've done all of that, and I'm at the point where I'm transitioning to another song. So I'm layering different additions, if you get what I mean. Hope it's making sense. This is what the sweetening process is like. You know, it's not enough to get your track from Suno and not do anything, especially if, you know, different strokes for different folks. Some folks might play a guitar on it. Like Phoenix is a killer guitar player. He would play some guitar on his stuff and add some additional key parts, you know. Something else you could do, even if you're not like a superb player of any instrument, you can always use Suno Studio you know? Suno Studio will allow you take some of these vocals and you can create whatever you want in studio by giving it those commands. And I would have shown you that, but I don't have a whole lot of time to do that. If I find a need in the song to maybe like build a choir effect, I'd love to show you that. So that cut right there, I want to jump straight into that next one, which is on F minor. So for those who were not here earlier, I have my trusty keyboard with me that I'm using to make all of these additional things. I'm doing them right here on the keyboard. Okay. Let me make sure I can see any chats that might come in. I know most people have gone to bed now. They're like, this Phil, you're crazy. Going on 5 hours doing this stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay, smooth transition. And you can join the fun by looking at the overhead. See what I'm up to. All right, here we go. I was reaching for the pitch bend and something happened. All right.
Now enjoyment. If you like the effects. Now enjoyment. If you like, make you the flow face. I go enjoy myself. Oh, I go enjoy myself. Oh, oh. Now enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. Now enjoyment. Whoa,
So that instrument is actually not an instrument, that's a voice. That's a voice with autotune. So that's part of what I did when the recording had stopped. I did a little bit of those extra sweetening things. So that's on G minor. So what I'll do is I'll just keep playing some keys, you know, to sweeten it.
Small, small, not big, nothing too big when we did try. When hand they clean, waiting if you touch go shine. Make we follow the rhythm, they move like the wind. In the silence we did reflect, take out all the strength, one day we go rise. Softly, softly, they go jeje, carry our dreams go far.
So I don't want to use something too percussive, so I could go back here and let's see, 1, 2. Those are all the sweetening tricks. You got to put some sweetening tricks in once in a while. All right. So that's the kind of effect I'm trying to get without wasting any second. It's just hitting you with tracks over and over and causing you to shake your body.
Waiting you the door. Waiting you the hide. Waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. Inside you. Inside you. Oh, that waiting you the do. Waiting you the hide. Waiting you collect. Yeah, you the run. Inside you.
It's wild. It's just changing from one key and one track to another, just as I wanted it to.
Thing you collect. Yeah, you the run. Yeah, you the run.
C sharp minor.
Why you they look me? You know, yeah, you the run. Now my time is this. Why you they look me? You know, get your own. Why you they look me? You know, get your own. Now my dog.
C sharp minor is a rather interesting key to play on. It's not.
Now my time is this.
It's not a regular one I play
Why
on.
you they look me? You know, get your own. Why you they look me? You know, get your own. Now my don't know be yours. Why you they holler? They go holler. I they shine like star. No feed them my light. I they shine like star. No feed them my light. I be star. My town no be on. Why you they holla? They go holla. Now my time is this.
Okay, seems like there's an interesting glitch. Okay.
Time is this. Why you they look me? You know got your own. Why you? Now my time is this. Why you they look me? You know got your own. Why you they look me?
So we got to cut it and do some magic here. Because that is a version 5 glitch right there.
Now my time is this.
Hear that? So that can't be used. that has to be chopped off. And I'm gonna have to graft something on here. Let me think of what I can put in here. This might take a little bit. Okay.
Now my time is this. Why you they look me?
Okay. Gonna have to end it earlier. Okay, this will go as well. There has to be some sort of okay. Okay. All right, we're going to have to insert some audio magic. All right. Let's see what we've got in our library. Some sort of percussion to graft on. It's very sluggish though. Very sluggish. And I guess it's because I'm streaming as well, so very slow response. Okay. Let's save what we've done. And let's see. I need more than samples. I need like a 16 bar of something.
50, yeah.
Let's see. There's got to be some percussion solo here. I got to go deep into my archives at this point. I know exactly what I need. The question is, can I find it in this maze? Talking drum. That might work. That might work. So for those who are just coming, this is what it has become. You got to find ways of tidying up when Suno has an accident, just like it did. So I'm gonna try to graph this on. Gonna see how. Let's put some compression on that thing. Let's try some compression. Okay, this is a little bit too quick, but I can always reduce. All right, I just got to hook it onto the right place and then add some additional seasoning. Let's see. Okay. Very close to syncing up. Just gotta zoom in and hook them in real good. Think more like that. There we go.
Like stop. Get your own. Now my town no be on. Why you they holla? Because Allah.
So we're going to build on this. These things, they just take a lot of time when they happen. So 100 beats per minute, huh? Let's see what else we can add in at 100 beats per minute. Let's get a shaker. BPM. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I got some djembes here. Okay, we got something we can work with here. Oh dear, no. Oh dear. Yes, sir, I'm back. I jumped in a little bit earlier than I thought. Okay, so I'm doing some emergency recovery because we had Suno version 5 malfunction a little bit in one of the tracks. Okay, let's put this here. Uh-oh. What have I done? I don't think I can do that. Doesn't that belong to someone else? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got to use the same reduction we did. 106. So So let's make this 106. See if it syncs up. Okay, we're going to keep building on it like that. So let's add a lane in here. Add a lane. I'm going to be adding a few lanes. All right, let's see what else we can add here. To the library. Let's see. Nah. I want to simplify it by staying at 100 BPM. Okay.
Now my town no be up. Why you dey holla? Because you are Allah. Now my town no be up. Why you dey holla? Because you are Allah. Town no be up. Why you dey holla? Because you are Allah.
Okay, so this song is called Na My Ton 2. So we have to go into Suno Studio. Yeah, we got to do some magic in Studio. Okay, so let's look for the song. Okay, this is it. Now, the only thing about this song is I sped it up. I sped the song up in my DAW. So now I have to go to Studio. I have to get something to fill in that space in its original key. I have some ideas of what I could do. I'm going to get the stems of the voices, and I'm going to build something. Okay. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, okay. I thought Suno had switched the... I thought they had switched. Let's hope they haven't switched us here, because I'm not ready for surprises. Okay, so I think this is it. Okay, so we're going to get all the stems for this. So this could be very helpful. So click on that. Look for, let me take myself out of the way so you can actually see what I'm doing. Put myself somewhere else. Okay, because here you got to select clip, and then you got to extract the stems. We want all detected stems. And okay. I'm going to try to do as much as I can because I've got another supper break coming up that I got to go for. All right. And the thing about this kind of thing is when you get to a roadblock like this, you just have to sort it out. Now, if I sort it out by moving stuff around too severely, then I'm going to end up messing up all the other work I've done downstream because I've done some other keyboard parts down. So I can't just move the whole thing. I got to keep this static pretty much. I got to keep everything else static except this track. And this track is meant to blend into another. Let's hope it does.
Now my time today.
Yeah, it didn't really transition very nicely. So that's going to be another bottleneck that I deal with down there. See, it's one of the challenges that producers have to face. And it's a good challenge because it just makes you more resilient. You know, this is nothing compared to other sessions I've done, like that require physical playing, singing, orchestrating, yelling at the singers in the booth, yelling at the instrumentalists in the booth. To follow the metronome. You know, some people can't follow the metronome. Oh my goodness, don't get me started on that one. Okay. All right, here we go. So I think we've got our vocals. Let's put those in. Background vocal, that's what I'm looking for. All right, let's check out the background vocals.
Now my turn will be your own. 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 Now my turn will be your own.
So, thank you, Suno. I'm going to remove those pesky little effects. Okay, that's step one. Step two is to check out the percussion and see if there's anything salvageable. I think there should be. Let's check out the percussion. Let's check it out. Ooh. That's nice. I can work with that. A little glitchy. I can work with that. Yeah, so I'm not going to waste time taking out the... is there any reverb on it? It's marginal. It's a little plate or something. Let's just download that. So that will be the percussion. I should be able to do something with that. Okay. So while that's cooking, it really does take its time. Come on. All right. All right, it's gone. Good. So that's going to be percussion. I better label it properly so it's not just untitled, because everything will be untitled. Okay. Okay. Let's call this percussion 1. And I see we've got the vocals. Let's see what we've got in the vocals. So let's mute that. Let's check this out.
Now my gun will be your own. 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 Now.
So let's see what we can do with this. Let me insert a track. This is the stuff they don't teach you in other channels. This is the stuff everyone skips because it's the hard stuff. But if you pay close attention, you learn a few tricks from your buddy Phil. All right, so this is going to be the choir. No, we don't want that. We're just going to call this choir. Any excuse to have a choir. I love choirs. Directed quite a few of them. So we're going to look for vocals. Custom. Custom? I think it's more custom. Okay. So this is a big choir. Dry. No effects. And, oh, what am I doing? Big choir, no effects. This should actually be what the choir is singing. Is it? I can't even remember anymore. I guess we're going to find out. So let's do that. Let's see if it complies. And then let's also just download this raw vocal. This raw vocal, or this one. Okay. Download. What would I do without Suno? Nothing. Especially in this AI age. I definitely wouldn't have cranked out as many of my old songs as I have without Suno. There's just no way. How? How do you get all these vocalists into the studio, the instrumentalists, feed them, pay them? Oh dear. It's not easy. But with Suno, everything is easy. Easier, definitely a lot easier. All you need is your motivation at this point. Okay, let's see. Choir. Okay, let's check it out.
My turn to be on. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn.
Isn't that wild and ridiculous, my friends? Look at that. I got a choir.
Now my turn to be on. 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 Now my turn to be on.
That's wild.
Now my turn to be on.
You hear that bass voice in the choir? Oh my goodness.
Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on.
It's wild.
My turn to be on. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on.
That's crazy. All right. I'm going to remove the effects. Let it cook. I'm going to have a dryer because I want control of the reverb in my DAW. I don't want to use the reverb from Suno, because once I get it in there with the reverb, I ain't got much control over it. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Go on.
Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on.
That's it. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. So when I download it, I'm going to call it Choir. And this is going to be part of my recovery process. All of this because of a little glitch, but it ends up adding more variety, if you get what I mean. You know, I wouldn't have done this if that glitch hadn't happened. Okay, what else? Let's see what else we've got from our original assortment. Yes, bass. Why do I have to play the bass when I got this one? I can just take this and use it. Probably not. Probably not. All right, I think I've got what I need. I'm going to have to play some of the instruments myself, but I think we've got a very good remediation process. We can recover from this version 5 failure. Okay. We're close. We're getting closer. Okay. So let's add one more track, and let's begin dropping them in one by one. So I got to go back and trace what happened here. So I made this 87. I don't think I transposed it. 87. I just made it quicker. Okay. So if I did that to the main track, then this should also be 87. I think. Yeah. All right. Let's see what's happening here.
Now my town no be up. Why you dey holla? They come from Allah. You no get your own. Now my town no be up. You no get your own. my town, no be up, forget your own. You know get your own. You know get your own. You know get your own. Joan. You know get Joan.
Now my turn to be
This is too quick.
You know get Joan.
Okay, let's go ahead and put some extra sauce in here. See if we can cover this.
Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn. You know get your turn. You know get your turn.
Alright, we're gonna add one more flavor in. Acoustic delay. And pan it. Keep it out of trouble.
You know get your turn. You know get your turn.
Just a little bit slower. See.
Get your turn. You know 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 get your turn. Now my turn to be your own. 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 Now my turn. You know get your turn. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your my turn to be your turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn.
Let's see, there's a difference here somewhere. Let's cut it.
My turn to be your own.
Wow, that's a long break. Okay, that's definitely more than enough time to get it behaving itself. Okay. So,
You know get your turn. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. My turn to be your own. Now 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 my turn. Now my turn. Now my turn to be your own. 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 Now my turn to be your own.
okay.
You know get your turn. Now my turn to be your own. 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 Now my turn, my turn. You that look me. To be your own. Now my turn to be your own.
We just need to recover from that patch. That's what I'm trying to do. For those of you just come in, version 5 went crazy and it started singing gibberish. And this is the only recovery route. So I'm working it. Okay. We're very close to the end of the tunnel. Okay, we're almost there, almost. I haven't even put the percussion from Suno Studio. But we're close to fixing this problem. Okay, let's bring in the percussion itself. See if it makes any difference. It's worth a try. And we gotta mute this. Yeah, this is gonna be a tug of war, so we might as well forget that. My keyboard's off. Let's turn it back on. Sorry to bore you with all this minutia, but it's good exposure to the world of music production with Suno. Here we go. So, I'm going to add some keys. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's see what happened there. We don't want that to. Okay. Okay, just get in there. That white works. Okay. And let's see what else we can find here in the library to make it cook properly. We need that crash symbol. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty aggressive. Okay, let's see if we can tone it down when we bring it in here. Okay. Very, very loud indeed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we solved the problem. And we just need one more thing, a bass. So let's put a virtual instrument track in there. And let's find a bass. It's a very lackluster bass. Very, very... this has a bit of noise. Now... A little bit of reverb fixes everything. This. Okay.
You know, get your
Okay, definitely some compression because it's too weak. The music. There we go. The music would overpower it.
You know, get your like star.
No feed in my life.
I dey shine like star.
No feed in my life.
I be star. I be star.
Now my turn to be on. 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 My turn to be on. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on.
You know get your own. Now my turn to be yours. Why you dey holla? Because wahala.
Now my time today. Why you they look me? You know get your. Now my time today. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? Because wahala.
I dey shine like star. No feed in my lights. I dey shine like star. No feed in my lights. I be star. I be star. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on. my turn, no be yours. Why you dey holla? Dey cause wahala. Ooh. Come on, come on.
Now my time be this. Why you dey look me? You no get your own. Why you dey look me? You no get your own. Now my turn, no be yours. Why you dey holla? Because
Okay. Transitions.
Tell me this, why you they look me? Enjoyment won't hold me. I get back up, I too sabi this game.
God is shine like star, you feed in my light. God is shine like star, you feed in my light.
I be star, I be star.
Okay, so we're about 1/3 of the way. Not actually recording, am I? Oh, I was. Okay.
sabi this game, who get bored? I'm never nonsense, then no one you have.
Okay, this will be a very good place for yet another break. So, this is a journey so far. Let's make this standout color. All the colors are gone. All the good colors. Okay, let's make all of this. Okay, so that will remind me that I have done all of these keyboard parts. So I only have a little bit, just between 25 to about 40 something, and pretty much done, as you can see. Since it's such a long track, like an hour long, it's important that there's some life infusion in there. So in the beginning, we have some of those keyboards and some of those vocals. And towards the middle, a lot of keyboard activity, a little bit of organ activity there. And if I need to bring in a choir, you folks saw how I did it. Go into Suno. Go into Suno and get your original vocals and just build a choir from that. It's that straightforward. just don't use background vocals or vocals, just do custom and give it a prompt such as this: big choir, no effects. And even though it did put the effects, but you got to put the lyrics in and it will comply. It'll give you what you're looking for. I think that's bass. Okay, so yeah, it'll give you what you're looking for if you give it the words, the right words. I obviously gave it the right words anyway in one of those. Okay, it's a marathon. This is how I roll with my work. I just stay at it until it's done. It's going to DistroKid today. When I get back, I'm going to polish it up some more, add a few more things, and level it up, balance it up, put in the iZotope elements. Let me make sure. I think we've already put in some iZotope. Yeah, we put in the iZotope. It's in there. So I'm going to get it out of here, take it into Lander, balance it up in Lander. Don't go crazy on the highs in Lander. There's always a temptation to do that. I try not to go crazy on the highs. So put it in Lander, bring it out, and then it's going to be ready. You know, I've already done this for a previous album, and I didn't have as many challenges on that one. But it's always fun, you know, going through this process. It just makes you more resilient. And you're just staying with it until it turns out smooth and clean. Okay? All right. Well, thank you, those of you who have persevered with me. I know it's a very difficult looking recording, but that's just the way we roll in the studio. All right, so I'm going to jump off for a few moments, maybe about an hour and a half again, but I will be back. Okay? Thank you very much. Smash the like button if you haven't already, and I'll see you when I come back. All right, my Suno Lins, welcome back. We are getting to the tail end of this adventure. I appreciate those of you who've stayed as far as you have. The current state of this interesting piece of work is, I'm going to zoom out so you can see everything. So it's become a mosaic of various sounds and textures, as you can see. So I've added a lot of stuff. So apart from the main blocks of tracks that you see, a lot has been added. So much has been added. And
Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide it on. I sabi
yeah, there's a lot that's been added. Some of it not intentional. Those are bits and pieces that probably shouldn't be in the recording. Same for this. This might have been on inadvertently. There's no signal. Gonna get rid of that and that. Okay. This was the most tedious part of it all, correcting that glitch.
you don't get your own.
So at that point, the system got so overloaded, plus the stream, you're not going to be able to hear that part. That was around just 10 minutes in, you know. That took about an hour to fix. So if that hadn't happened, that would have been an hour ahead. So the only thing that I've got left to do is just cross-check all of these levels. So just making sure they are all at 0. That's not one of the tracks. That's at 0. Oh yeah, this is where we had a lot of that stuff going on to fix that problem. So I'm just going to bypass all of those. That's at 0. This is at minus, oh, that's keyboards. This is at 0. .6. Yeah, that's not got a problem. Let's check this one out.
Where you dey go? Where you want me? Get back up.
So that's pretty much what I have to do now. Just make sure that all the volumes, yeah, I can eyeball them. Those are all zeros. That's an auto-tune vocal. So. That doesn't sound bad. Just eyeball a few more. That is a piano, okay. No wonder it's lower. That's a 0. Okay. That's a 0. That's a 6. I know why.
Na enjoyment a day.
Wetin you dey do? No, don't stop. That big money.
Okay, so that's it. That's the mix. That's the pre-mastering. What I'm going to do next is save the entire thing as a WAV file. This is going to take a while to get done. So let's check and see how long this will be. Okay, Afrobeat. This is going to be 600, yeah, same as the other one I did for the Amapiano series. So this is going to take, let me tell you in a second. Well, it's probably going to take at least 10 to 12 minutes. Yeah, so that's the ETA showing. It's just 1%. Probably about 1% a minute. So it's not going to get done anytime too quickly. So what I'll do is, as soon as this is cooked, I'll give it a listen. And it's a 1 hour track, so I have to listen to the entire thing. I'll put it on my speakers. I'll listen to it through the headset again. I have to monitor it for the full hour and make sure nothing crazy happens. And when that is done, I'll be ready to put it into Lander. And I'll endeavor to show you that part as well when it goes into Lander. And then it'll come out of Lander, and then it will be ready for the final stages. Okay. Thank you, Elvin, Queen, Angel. Appreciate you joining. I know it's very early or very late. It's either extraordinarily early or extraordinarily late for some folks. So, and I know it's a Saturday, so there's always a lot to do on Saturday. A lot of people have stuff to do. So, thank you very much. That's 6 minutes. Okay, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. But what I'll do at this point is I'll take another break. As you can see, it's chugging along, but not as quick and not too slow. So I'm guessing maybe 15 minutes tops. It should be ready to go. Yeah. Okay, any questions that I can answer? Okay. No questions, no concerns. That's always good. So let's give it about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And maybe what I'll do is once it's ready and I'm putting it into Lander, that will be it for this segment. I'll keep the stream going. And after I have listened to it for a full hour, it will get put into DistroKid. That will be the next step. Okay. All right, I want to say a big thank you to everyone who has come through. We're going to call a break now. I wouldn't hang my hat on when I'm going to come back. I'm going to try my best to come back in about 30 minutes. And hopefully by then, I'll be able to take this, put it in Lander. You'll see me doing it. It's a very simple process. So it shouldn't take too much longer to get it in Lander. And honestly, once it's in Lander and I've processed it, the rest is pretty straightforward. It gets mastered. I further sculpt the beginning and the end if needed. Adjust frequencies if needed. And if not, I just take what has been done and listen to it, give it a good listen. And after that, if there's still nothing tremendously bad that needs the whole thing to be discontinued or scrapped or whatever, then it just keeps moving to the next process, which will be distribution. Okay? All right. I don't see any queries. 8:29. Ah, in the UK. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you for tuning in. Just have a great rest of your morning, and I'm going to endeavor to be back in roughly 30 minutes or whenever this thing is totally done. Do you think Suno will bring out male and female vocals together? You can do that, you know. You can just tell it a duet. Is that what you're thinking? Like, you mean doing a duet? All you need to do is ask it, do a duet. You know what I'm saying? Just ask it, do a duet. Let's see if I can bring it up. Am I answering the question or is it something else? Because I've done duets all day long. You just got to ask it. Yeah. So if you're putting it in the lyrics, you got to put it in the lyrics. You can also put it in the style. You can say duet, male and female vocals. Let's try it out. That is how generally. So for a duet, I wouldn't choose a gender. I'll just leave it like that. And say R&B. Something like that. And kick up the style. Why is it acting weird? Huh. I wonder if they've kicked the new features into gear. Let's see if they have. So it'll be rather interesting if they have. Because it's not budging like I would have expected. Oh, studio? Why do you go to studio? It's not supposed to do that. Oh, make male and female male lines. Yeah, so, you know, it could be a toss-up sometimes. So those are the lyrics. You could take this and put it in here and say R&B. Something like that. Advanced options. Oh, why isn't it? Suno writes, what on earth is it doing? I think they must be adjusting something here. Oh, lyrics mode. What? Oh, they have made some adjustments. Our newest, most creative model may generate content that some find offensive. It's already been doing that. Okay, now they got to tell us what they're up to with it, the sliders. Because the sliders, turn it up to match your style description. Lyrics. Yeah, they're definitely the Suno gremlins are definitely at work here because the sliders aren't working as they should. Oh, of course. I mean, why am I in version 3.5? That's ridiculous. How did that happen? Oh, I'm in studio still. What is going on? I'm not supposed to be in studio. I'm sorry. I'm meant to be in create. What? Okay. I'm sorry. I got a little bit alarmed there for a second, but I still think there's something that's happened. Because I've been oh, there we go. Is this it? No. Why is remix here? Oh, they've changed something. They've changed the layout. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm so distracted by what they've done. Oh dear. I think I lost what I just did. Excuse me. I got very, very sidetracked there. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry you had that experience. It was acting a little bit odd, huh? Advanced option. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's back to its normal now that I am not in. This lyrics mode thing is new. But anyway, I digress. Let's crank that up. And this is just a test. Just a test. Okay. So let's do this. Let's have a couple of experiments. So this one will just be called Test Duet. And this one, we'll do it a little bit differently. We'll just say male voice, male vocal. For those who might be joining, if there's anyone joining, we're just experimenting in Suno. I have gotten to the point where I am trying to render my final file, and it's taking a while. So this is just a little experiment while we wait. Okay. I should have renamed it. Test Duet 2. Okay, so let's listen to the first one.
Sing a song, sing a song, sing a song, sing a song all day long.
It got him to harmonize. No, not bad.
Sing a song, sing a song, sing a song all day long.
So it just harmonized.
Sing a song, sing a song all day long. Na 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 na. You never know what love can know.
Sing a song.
Yeah, working with Suno requires a lot of patience, and it's nothing on the user, it's the system, it's artificial intelligence. One of the problems that every LLM has, its ability to be consistent. Some tools have sort of overcome that problem, and others, they're still getting there. So be patient. You know, what you could do is you could have, you could do two different tracks, one female, one male, and then you could go into studio, depending on your prowess with these tools, and then you could get the male vocal stems, the female vocal stems, and you could put them together in the DAW, similar to what I'm doing. That is an option, which is why it's good to kind of learn a little bit about audio engineering. It helps, especially if you're very specific and particular about where you want the male and the female vocals to be. It's almost, I want to say it's impossible, but it's a bit of a trial trying to get the tool to do it to that degree of specificity, if you get what I mean. Yeah. So you write your own lyrics and use Suno for music. Yeah. Yeah. Be encouraged, though, you know. There are many ways to get what you want from Suno, but the key thing is perseverance and just staying in there. Okay? All right, my friends. I'm going to take a little break now, and I hope to be back again when this is rendered as discussed. Okay? You take care, and I'll see you again soon. All right, we've been going pretty crazy here. I think maybe going on 6 or 7 recorded hours. So it's like a marathon. All right. See you shortly, hopefully.
Now enjoyment, if you like, BFX. Now enjoyment, if you like, make you the frown face. I go enjoy myself. I go enjoy myself. Now enjoyment, making you go, what do you say? Now enjoyment. Whoa.
All right, my friends. As the song says, it's all about enjoyment. Really excited that this project is about to be completed. Completely completed. So let me walk you through what exactly has happened over the past 1.5 hours, thereabouts 2 hours maybe. So I decided not to belabor the point. I think you folks get what I was trying to demonstrate. I was trying to demonstrate that when you go into a tool like Suno, you got to go in for the long haul, and you got to do whatever you need to do to get the best out of it. Starts off with putting audio prompts in for some people. For others, it might not be audio prompt, it might just be a text prompt, it might just be lyrics. It really depends. So this is a journey that we embarked on. Let me bring it up so that you can go down memory lane with me. So we started off in here. We didn't go into studio. We just went straight into version 5. And when I got into version 5, I uploaded a bunch of ideas, clips from my keyboard, jams, from singing, recording that into MP3, and then uploading it here. And then I did some covers. I used my OS to get some more mileage out of the process. And I had some really fat prompts, really fat prompts from my system. And eventually we got 21 tracks. We took the 21 tracks out from Suno after they were all cooked, and I put them into my DAW, and I put them all on the timeline. I arranged all 21 tracks on the timeline. Each track, I decided to make each track one line as opposed to put in multiple tracks on a line, as I have done in the past. But I found that putting them all on one line just made it easier to track what was what and to move those tracks around, like just drag them and move them around like that. Then I went ahead and played some keys on the tracks. Pretty much I played keys all the way through. So my keyboard track, this is the yellow. For one of the keyboard tracks, you can see it goes pretty much all through. You see it going all the way through the recording. Yeah, actually not just that, it's all of this. All of this is keyboard stuff. All of this. Yeah, all that for a full hour pretty much. So I played keys, I also played some organ, and then I also seasoned some of the vocals, and then I ran into a bottleneck which I didn't discover at the time, just listening to it from Suno, but around I think it was around the 9th minute, had a really bad, yeah, had a really bad fail in this song over here. A very abnormal beat just erupted. So what I did was I just patched it all together to make the transition from sounding great to, not sounding so great. So I cut off the part that wasn't sounding so good, and we came up with something decent. But that took a full hour. And the lesson, I guess, from that is to just never give up when you're trying to get something great out of Suno, especially if you're already midstream. Why would you abandon ship? And just doesn't make sense. So let me show you what happened here. So we had this going on. Anyway, it kind of got weird at some point, so I had to add all these flavorings. So I did all of that stuff. I'm just getting you caught up with the history of the music. Anyway, after adding all the secret seasonings, I eventually got to the end of the track. I exported it from Mixcraft and took it into this tool here we call Lander. Lander, you just got to go to mastering and upload the master track. And after loading the master track, about 20 minutes, because this was a very long track, this is a 60-minute track, and it now gives you the opportunity of listening to it. But the audio that you hear from the web Lander is not the same as the audio you might hear from your laptop when you've downloaded it. I've found that the Lander, or maybe I don't know whether it's the Edge browser or just the web, but it sounds a little bit distorted or not as clean compared to when you've processed it and downloaded it. So anyway, this is Lander. You have under style, you got warm, balanced, and open. And under loudness, you've got low, medium, and high. Most times I just stay in the middle. This time I decided to bump up the open because if you noticed what happened in the DAW, I didn't put a whole lot of effects on these Suno tracks. I pretty much just left them as is. Where I did more of the work was in the iZotope Essentials. And I just put very sparing amounts. I didn't even mess with the valve equalizer. I just put very sparing amounts. The reason why I was a bit conservative here is when you're mixing down many tracks, or when it's almost like a mix, but when you're mixing and mastering a whole bunch of tracks on one timeline, the volumes have got to line up and not be disruptive. So I couldn't afford one track to be louder than the other. So I just took the Suno line of best fit, listened intently. I listened to the track twice, actually 3 times. One when I was playing on top of it and singing on top of it. The other, I listened with headphones, and then I listened with speakers, and speakers that are not so fancy that they lie. You know what I mean? Some speakers are just too good for you to get an honest opinion. So I listen on very basic speakers. These are the speakers on my Yamaha DGX 670. So it told me the truth, and that gave me the assurance that the levels were balanced. So again, go into Lander. I set it at open and medium, and then hit create master. And at that point, your master is created. So why am I telling you all this? Because I want you to see the number of steps before you get to upload. Not for everyone, but at least for me in most cases, since I realized that, yeah, when you come into your DAW, it's not enough to say, oh, well, I got a good mix. Yeah, but if you don't have that expansion, that iZotope factor or something close, because iZotope is so good with the valve equalizer, which I didn't use, and it's very good with speaker widening, right, without distorting it and making it sound hollow. It sounds so full with the speaker widening. Then when you take all of that and you put it into Lander, it just, that's it. You know, that's the final seal of I got it done. Okay? So after downloading all of that, this is the final step. And I'm going through this just so that those of you who are curious, you'll know how it works. So I went in here to DistroKid. So if you've never been to DistroKid, they'll help you distribute your music. They were in the news recently. They're probably going to be bought by someone, hopefully a decent entity, for a few billions of dollars. So anyway, you go into DistroKid, you fill in all this stuff, release date, genre, the song, everything, right? And then you upload it. And I took liberty to do all of that so I wouldn't bore you with it. But I wanted you to share the final moment, which is the artwork's done, the audio's uploaded, everything looks good, and hey presto, the magic button, we hit done, it uploads the artwork, and then it uploads the track. Now, this track is huge. It's 600 megabytes, so it's going to take its time. But when it's done, it's done. And you would have witnessed a full album being done using Suno. I know it's probably not a big deal because some people don't go this mile, the extra mile, because they don't even know how to, but at least you've seen it, you know, taking it through. And, you know, some people will take their stuff and put a lot of human effort into it. They'll get singers, additional singers in a studio, additional musicians, and all that, right? The only thing is, it's very similar, just that I didn't call a whole bunch of people to the party. Instead, I used Suno Studio to get a choir, which is bananas. Suno's crazy. They've thought of everything, and it enabled me to do this. And listening back to it, just chilling back, listening to it, I'm quite excited at the joy that it will bring to people who understand the inside jokes and the foolishness in some of the tracks, because I wanted people to laugh and have a blast, and this has helped me do that. All right, so you can see it's gotten to the end of the upload, and it either gives you a yes, you succeeded, or you got to do it again. Something's wrong with your track. There you have it, outside National Theater. That's a place my mom's an artist. I've told some of you before. She's exhibited a lot of her artwork in that place. I've been there physically to that place as well. So anyway, that's it. Afrobeat Boss is done. And what more can I say other than thank you for joining me. Those of you who came through, everybody who put a comment in the chat at some point or watched or just listened, just listen in the background. I appreciate you. As you can see, this is on its way to hit the stands either later today, because DistroKid doesn't waste time. It's either going to be later today or it's going to be probably at some point tomorrow. Okay. All right. Now would have been a perfect time to ask any questions. But if I don't see any questions, I'm just going to say good morning to you. We got, hopefully we expect to see an update from Suno. Suno is meant to be showing us the new chat tool today. So hopefully we're going to see that. Okay. Well, I do not see any human activity in the chat. I'm guessing everyone's still easing into their Saturday. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, my friends. I'm going to play a little bit of the jam, and I look forward to speaking to you again very soon. Okay? You take care. And let's take it out with a little bit of this jam. Afrobeat Boss. Here we go. Just a little bit of it, maybe 10 minutes. Let's try that. It's loading. It's a big file. All right, here we go.
If you like BFX, enjoyment. If you like, make you the frown face. I go enjoy myself. I go enjoy myself. Now enjoyment. What do you go? What do you say? Now enjoyment. Whoa! If you like, be flex. Now enjoyment. If you like, make you the flowfish. I go enjoy myself. I go enjoy myself. Now enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. Now enjoyment. Whoa! Jumba.
Good evening, oh.
If you like, event. My enjoyment. If you like, make you the frown face. I go enjoy myself. I go enjoy myself. My enjoyment. Waiting you talk, waiting you say. My enjoyment.
Softly, softly, they go jeje. One day monkey go market, he go see wetin he go find. Small, small, na him big, nothing too big when we dey try. When hand dey clean, wetin we fit touch go shine. Make we follow the rhythm, they move like the wind. In the silence, we dey reflect, take out all the strength. One day we go rise. Softly, softly, they go jeje. Carry our dreams, go far.
Waiting you to do, waiting you to hide, waiting you collect. Yeah, you to run.
Now my time be this. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holler? They go for holler. I they shine like star. No feed them my light. I they shine like star. No feed them my light. I be star. I be star.
Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own.
You know get your own.
Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own.
You they look me, you know get your own. Why you they look me, you know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holler, they cause wahala. I they shine like star.
No feed in my life.
I they shine like star.
No feed in my life.
I be star. I be star.
Now my turn to be your own. 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 My turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own. Now my turn to be your own.
You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holler? They cause wahala.
Now my time today.
Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
I they shine like star. No feed in my lights. I they shine like star. No feed in my lights. I be star. I be star. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on. Now my turn to be on.
You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala.
You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they holla? They cause wahala. Ooh. Come on, come on.
Now my time be this. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Why you they look me? You know get your own. Now my turn no be yours. Why you they
now. Can't get this. Why you they look me? Enjoyment won't hold me. I get back up. I too sabi this game.
Body shine like star. Low feed in my life.